You look like an heiress, don't you? Come on, Arrow!
Wow. Boo. Oh, I already made a sound. It's not gonna be scary. Hello, hello. Hello, welcome here. Welcome in, Glaze and Melatonin. How you guys doing? And anybody else who may be lurking. That was a really good sound gotcha today. That was really good. That made me giggle big time. Big giggles. In fact, I giggled so much I'm considering taking Eros's mascot Norbu and editing Chuck in that particular scene that clip is pulled from into editing Chuck into Norbu. So that fucking God, which one was that? That was polyester, right? Whichever one. You regret your role? You didn't want to, okay, well, we won't go there. But anyway, it'd be really funny to, I might do a little edit of that on my own time. Not today. Not today. We're not doing it today. I know it's like, we want to keep that out of here. We're not doing that, but we're not doing that. Not model! No modeling. We're not doing that. I'm very explicit about that, especially not on stream. No more. We are sick of that. I am done with it. Stream is for me shit. I do love modeling though. Not of the not, you know, not like that. Hi Kate, how you doing? About to clock out of work, thank goodness. Good, instead of clocking into work in like 4 hours. Oi. Clocking out after clocking into work at the end of last stream. You're yelling when it closed. I'm so sorry. Glaze was saying. I was saying that Glaze rolled the fucking panty and stocking. You look like an Eros, don't you? Fucking sound clip. That got me giggling and thinking of things, and he's very upset by the idea that I would that I would make even more Eros content on stream, which is fair, very fair, extremely fair, in fact, more than fair. Too busy being right. You are, I mean, I'm not Hi Jay, how you doing? Hi. I think you gave me a snack, Glaze. I think that was a snack. Thanks for the snack. I can't really tell because I'm dancing in the void here, but we're not doing any of that. We're not making any more unsolicited Banshee content. We're going to be making we're going to be doing teto, and first I'm going to be doing some drawing stuff. I'm doing pretty good actually today. I'm doing really good. Today was my day off from work. I'm on a new schedule where like I am guaranteed to work like at least 4 days a week. And they just like they'll schedule an off day for me. It's supposed to be Fridays, but this week it was a Wednesday, this first week. So we'll see. Unsolicited. I prefer unsolicited teto content. Everybody loves unsolicited teto content. I especially love unsolicited teto content. I was kind of crazy that Noctis, when we raided Noctis last night, she did not know who Teto was at first. It's kind of crazy. Sometimes I forget that, like, you know, how online I actually am. Because I'm pretty sure that if I were to talk to somebody who was even moderately, like, aware of, like, internet stuff here in my town, they wouldn't know who Teto was. Like, that's pretty common. I wouldn't expect them to. Extra cash on fandom merch. Teto is god. She has some there's some fucking amazing music that's been made with Teto. Is your off day too and you got a massage? Nice. Nice. I have never had a massage. I have never done one of those. I feel like it would be strange for me to do one alone though. I feel like that's a partner involved activity usually in the sense of like you would go with somebody, like either a friend or like your partner or some shit. And I know that like a lot of people do solo massages, but for me as a dude, it just would, I don't know, it's not something that I would consider off the top of my head. Unless I were like, I don't know, I have an avatar that looks like this, it says some things about me, but like, I don't think I'm necessarily, I don't know, I feel like I need to be slightly fruitier to be considering massages alone. I got too much of the bisexual. I don't know, it's goofy to say it like that, it might even be like reductive. But like, I don't know, feels weird to be like a straight presumed guy going to get a massage. Just, I don't know, there's like a what are you doing kind of thing for me about that. And also I would be like, are people judging me? I don't know. Stupid. Go over to walk out. So you are chilling on the chair. At least you're sitting down. About once a month, have a very tense neck and shoulders. I probably would have something like that too if I didn't sit in a nice chair. I want to say, like, I have both really good chairs at work and here in my office at home. So, I don't know, I haven't had bad posture or anything like that in quite some time, and I'm pretty happy about that. Couch potatoing on your off days. That's what I've been doing too. I felt unemployed when I was like recovering from my wisdom teeth. I felt like I was like I had like literally no, like I felt, I don't know, it was like a terrible feeling, which is stupid. It's like I don't want to just be sitting on my couch like staring at streams all the time in pain, you know. Fucking sucks. It's like I want to be working and like feeling productive and shit. I don't know. You've done mini massages. That's good. That's good. You need massages, Cade, more than almost anyone else. Scrubbing the bathroom and kitchen and sweeping and mopping. I did some chores today. I cleaned one of my windows because it was filthy on the outside. I took my squeegee and like sprayed it down with Windex and like squeegeed it off. And then like I changed the litter in the litter box. I went to the bank to get quarters for the laundry machine, but for some reason they could only give me $10 worth of quarters because the entire staff of the bank was in training for some reason. Like they were like, "Oh, we're so sorry. We can only give you $10 of quarters instead of $40." And I was like, "Okay. I mean, like it'll get me through to next week, but like that was really weird." That was super weird. The fuck. You've been to spas and done mani-pedis. Okay, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you might be a little fruitier than me as well. Perhaps a little bit. Perhaps slightly. See lots of men getting them, but to each their own. Yeah, I don't know. It's also because I have social anxiety. You blame your job, that's fair. I have a bit of social anxiety with trying new things. Load our Oblivion video in one sitting. I would go nuts. I mean, I've watched Defunctland videos, and like I watched Fred Knudsen's EVE Online video, but I didn't watch that all in one sitting. Squeegee. That's what they're called. It's a squeegee. What do you call it? A freaking zippa-wippa or something? You call it a gooba-wooba? But what do you call it? What do you go to the gas station? You pick the squeegee out of the tub and like wash your car's windows. What do you call that? What do you call that? What's that even? What would you call that? What's the name for that in Texas? What do they call that in Texas? The old whippa-snappa, slippa-blappa. I don't fucking know. Yeehaw! My apartment has its own laundry machine. Yeah, I wish I had that.
Robots dream of wiping their own asses then? What a thought.
What a thought. I missed the Weatherborn one. Glaze will weaponize what? What, me like making up names for squeegees? Whatever. Also, I was taking a picture of one of my plants, and as I was doing so, I noticed that there was a fucking gigantic machine crawling down my street, grinding up the asphalt, and that's how I found out they're repaving my neighborhood. So it just happened. There's just suddenly like this big ass machine just fucking rolled into view, like grinding the street up with a dump truck in front of it. I was like, okay. Just out of fucking nowhere. Proper word, just funny. Squeegee is kind of a wacky word, isn't it? It's quite a silly word. What would I weaponize? Me saying funny words for squeegee? Oh. I already do stuff like that. I do that all the time. I can't help it. Here's something totally unrelated. I got the page of like the car that I want to buy. Because remember, I've been talking about buying a new car for 17 years now. Ever since you guys have started watching my stream, that's all I've ever talked about. I'm salivating because I'm like, I want to fucking get this thing now, but because I have a stable position at work now, I have a stable schedule. So like, I want to start saving for a down payment for one of these guys. A used one, I don't buy new. But like, I don't know, just like, I see like a really good deal on one that's like 1,000 miles away or some shit. I'm probably not for this one. This one will probably sell before I can save up enough for a down payment on it, but I want one of these guys, and I'm probably gonna fly out to get the best deal on one of these fucking things. And some people say you shouldn't fly out to buy a car sight unseen. But what if it's like exactly the car that you want though? Like, what if I really want it though? It's like practical. It's it has like a lot of ground clearance. It's if I say too much about it, you're gonna be able to narrow it down really easily because it's really new with these new cameras being put in cars. I mean, cameras on the inside or something like that, sure. I mean, the big thing about new for me right now would be like, besides like obviously the immediate depreciation the second you drive off the lot with a new car, everything is screens. The dash cluster is screens. I like the physical dials. Or if you're gonna do screens for like speed and shit like that, you gotta make it like not a fucking LCD, because I hate the shitty like color LCDs they've got in front of you. It's so stupid. It looks ugly as shit. And then there's no like dials for climate or like music or anything on the center stack. It's so stupid. They're so dumb. They fucking fucked up. Manufacturers are idiots for that. But car manufacturers are fucking idiots anyway. They always make stupid cars with dumb designs, and they make everything in black and white. They piss me off. I hate car manufacturers. Even this car I'm looking at only comes in black, white, and like blue or some shit. It's some bullshit. I hate that every car is black, white, or silver now. It's so ugly. Disgusting. Disgusting. Blah, blah. Horrible. See if you want it that bad. I think I will. It's got everything I want. It even has a sunroof. It's got like everything I want. So, say too much, I'll buy it first. Surveillance state. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, they're everywhere. They're putting them up on poles. They're putting them and they're fucking looking through your fucking webcam. They're looking through your phone. They're listening to everything you say on your phone. They're listening to everything you do. The algorithms know everything about you, yada yada, all the way down. You gotta be a full-blown Linux user with like crazy protections to not get fucking content or fucking advertising ID'd at this point. And I am complaining about it. But I don't really think there's much I can do about it. At the same time, I don't know. That's kind of my take. I hate it, but like, what am I gonna do without majorly inconveniencing myself in modern society? Ugh, it's fucking disgusting. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I actually got a Twitch, somebody just went live and their notification is the thing about Twitch introduced today. They can train off your stream. This is kind of a negative fucking topic, a super negative topic. I'm sorry about this, but they can train their AI models off your stream. Amazon can. It's an opt-out thing, so it automatically opts in. So if you don't want, as a chat member, to be trained on, because they'll even train on chat members. They don't care if you're a streamer or not. Let me find it. Oh wait, I put it in my server. I added everybody in the server, first of all, so I can just copy the link. It's just on the settings page. So it's at the very bottom. It's not on mobile yet, so you have to do it in your web browser if you haven't done it. But it's here. It's on this page, very bottom of the page. You can opt out. They're still gonna train on you. I wouldn't be surprised if they've been training on everyone for a very long time at this point, because AI has been such a big thing since like 2024, 23. But now they have an opt-out option because maybe they're doing another level of it. Maybe it's in a different way. I don't really know exactly how it works, but for whatever reason, it's opt-out, not opt-in, and it's an option that exists and you can technically check it. Who knows if it, one thing also, I hate saying shit like this, but like, you never know if they're following through with any of these things, because like, who's holding them accountable for any of this shit? They're certainly not holding themselves accountable. But it's better than nothing, so might as well check the box. Uncheck the box, that is, or flip the switch off, because it is a switch, but whatever. There's no more glaze in the world. Imagine all the bots talking to you. Okay. That was a really goofy-ass fake scream. I've never done a fake scream like that in my life. Shit, my real screams don't even sound. That was like me attempting to scream like quietly. Okay, I've wasted enough time. Let's do Scran. Let's do Scran. I want to do Scrandle. Still have the fucking how to pronounce push tab open. Okay, I gotta move OBS over. That actually messed my throat up a little bit. Ow. It's probably because I had the juice in it. The juice does not like it when I like yell. Really get stuff going. Let's scran together, hi Pista. Let's scran together. Scran together. Being artificial intel. Oh yeah. Well, I'm artificial unintelligence, so that's a totally different thing. Very, very different. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Let's see, okay, I have to hit the buttons in the right order, so we hit this button, this button, this button, this button. Whoa! I don't know why I have to push the BRB button twice to get it to work, but whatever. Anyway. Oh, I'm too big. Excuse me. Here. There we go. Shrink the fucking robot. Okay, this is gross. Never vote for this. No one ever votes for this. Pie, peas, and gravy. Bullshit or stripped pawn skewer. They're stripped? Oh, it's because they don't have the shell on. This would probably be a lot tastier than this. Looks frozen. Yeah, it probably was frozen at one point. Slop lovers. You love the slop. You love it. You love the slop. The British is leaking all over you. Unseasoned. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's got anything on it. I suppose you're probably supposed to dunk it in something. Okay, so a hot dog, which is too small for a really shitty looking bun. Or a hot dog that's the right size for a slightly better looking bun, because at least it looks like it's not like... This looks like really stale, I'll be real. I mean, it might not be, it might be soft. But every time I see this type of bread, it makes me think it's really stale and hard. Dracula, I do not understand Dracula River Hawk. I wish I did. Oh, it says the River Hawk. I'm an idiot. But I actually don't know the whole thing. Anyway, the River Hawk dog, foot long hot dog. Probably this one, because there's more hot dog. Hoagie buns. Hoagie buns are pretty good, but at the same, which is what these probably are, right? But then, like, at the same time, I don't know. When I see a sausage in it, it makes me think it's stale for some reason. I don't know why. It does look tough. Yeah, it does look pretty tough. Oh, this looks tough? I don't know, but it's like broken up a little bit, so it's better than just like this is not at all, but who knows. It's a one piece thing. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't. I would not. 49.55. Oh my god. What is it? What is this? What is this mysterious liquid? Cheeseburger and chips with a oh, it's Fanta. Okay. Suspicious Fanta. Fanta, right, okay. Unmelted cheese, but that looks like it's grilled. This looks like they grilled it and then they had the cheese on top of it, but they only put it on like right at the end of when they were cooking it. Pineapple Fanta, that's probably not that bad actually. But there's a lot going on. Barbecue loaded mac and cheese. We got the jalapenos. By the way, guys, here, tangent, jalapenos. I saw jalapenos. Nobody freaking even paid attention. Nobody paid attention. I put this in the Discord and nobody cared. I can't believe nobody cared. Nobody freaking cared. I put this in the Discord and nobody cared. What the heck, guys? Well, not this. This. My fucking peppers are orange now. They don't look very orange here, but they're more orange in person. They're very orange. I guess they kind of look yellow here. But they're super, super, like, orange. A lot of them are orange, too. Like, they're all turning orange. No visible mac and cheese in the mac and cheese. You thought it was cool? Yeah. There's, like, dozens of these. I would, like, give them to you guys if I could. There's, like, unironically, like, dozens and dozens of peppers on this plant. This plant was crazy. I just had a desiccated pepper from my mom. I planted a few seeds and it turned into this fucking thing. Zucchini and they got huge! These are pretty big. I think these are jalapenos based on the size. They did get fucking huge. Like, a few of them did. Mostly the ones in this area. The ones that are higher up are a lot smaller, but they're still pretty decent. Don't emoji react, you hate it. It's so true. That's true. True! Extremely true. Extremely, extremely, extremely true. Okay. Extremely true. Extremely true. Oh, fucking pregnant emoji. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I'm pregnant with my peppers. Okay. This, I like this because there's a lot of toppings on it. Even though this is pretty good. Like, looks like a decent burger. I think I'm gonna go with this. Also, this is pretty tasty looking, but I wanna, yeah, and they agree. And they agree, the screeners agree. You're waiting for the bus, so almost time, you're almost home. It's so close, you're so close. Quesadilla, what do you mean? Wait, oh, you take a bus to like a parking lot, don't you? That's what I was wondering about. I thought it was like, don't you have a car? And I was like, oh yeah. Sleep, oh boy. Well, I mean, you have been working all day, that's fair. I'm gonna keep you awake until you get home then. I'll be so loud. I don't know how anybody could ever sleep to a stream like this, but people do it all the time. Not this stream. Other streams that are super loud, but as far as I know. Anyway, quesadilla. Regular plain old quesadilla or steak and chips bowl. These are very plain, both of these. Not a lot going on in either of these. I feel like people might not like the look of this. This is alright though. I would eat this. In fact, I probably am gonna choose this one because I think this would be tastier than this, in my opinion. Because I live in a barbecue city, and I know what this tastes like, and it's not bad. This looks pretty juicy. Gotta do that. 30 minutes to get to the car and 30 minutes to get home. Woo! It's like the airport. With the sauce on top. Quesadilla. How are you supposed to get it? How does you grip it? You grip it with the tray, obviously. You like eat it, you like move it along slightly and you eat it with the tray underneath. On the steak, where's the sauce? Too many fries to steak ratio. That is true. I suppose the fries are just supposed to be like a side. You eat the steak first and then you eat the fries after. I don't know. But I'm gonna pick this one because I want this, and they agreed with me apparently. Korean chicken sub, I love this. This looks delicious. I want this really bad. Peri chicken and halloumi wrap. This probably isn't bad, but I want this more. Yeah, and they also want this more. That looks really fucking good. See, that was not even like a consideration. I just immediately jumped on that. This doesn't look like a terrible pizza, but this looks like a crazy buffalo chicken tray, man. What the hell? This is some gourmet shit. And it's only £6.20? The fuck? This is nuts. They have crazy cheap fucking gourmet ass like fucking scran in New Zealand. This is nuts. This is crazy. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. The fuck? Fried chicken looks like it'd cut your mouth. Maybe. Like a fucking cow. Eat it like a fucking cow. Okay, I don't know what spanferkel is. Spanferkel. Spanferkel. This looks like turkey and like grits or some, not, well, this looks like grits, kind of. This looks like coleslaw. This looks like burnt ends. Kinda. And there's like a roll. This looks like some kind of barbecue thing you get here in my town. A little bit. Sort of. Or you get Long John Silver's over here. Descriptions help. Yeah, we got Long John Silver's fish and chips. It's 3 fish fillets on top of fries. Tartar sauce and lemon wedge included is what it says. 60. This is too expensive. This is too expensive and there's not really a lot going on. Like gritty potatoes, you know your grits. I do not know grits very much. At one time, I stayed at a nice hotel in like Oklahoma, and they served like one of the things on the breakfast menu was grits, and I never had grits before, and I tried them, and they were all right. But that's like the only time I've ever had grits. The guy from Ash's community. Oh yeah, Spanferkel. I love Spanferkel and his knowledge of Linux and technology in general. Oh. Grits are alright. They're okay. I've never bought them or anything. Like I've never bought like grits mix or something, but I don't think they sell that up here. I'm too far north for that. The fries look a little sad. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there isn't a lot going. Man, I feel like this is gonna get picked because it's more familiar. I'll try this, but I think this is gonna be a loss. I don't know. I feel like because this isn't as familiar, people are gonna... But then there isn't a lot going on over here. It's just... Personally, I like battered fish fillets. I think they're delicious. I think they're yummy. I like them a lot. Cheesy garlic grits. That does sound good. Break the streak. Oh, this was so hard. German one. Fuck, the German one wasn't right. It was the it was the fish fillets. They wanted the first fish fillets. We broke the streak. Chicken tinga tacos. This looks delicious. I wouldn't know what I was looking at if I hadn't had street tacos before, because these things are just absolutely buried in cilantro and onions. But like, this shit's good. I've had these. There's a place near me that has these. It's really good. 4-piece chicken finger and hot dog. I always get chorizo when I get street tacos though, because it's like the tastiest kind of meat that you can put on them, in my opinion. 4-piece chicken finger and hot dog. Not bad, not bad. It looks like we have condiments here, so it's not just a plain hot dog. That is an insane fucking price, though. That's like, what the fuck is it? American bullshit price? Fuck you. Fuck you, America. Fuck your fucking stupid ass Scran prices. Bullshit. Okay, so either just nachos and dips with like, just nacho cheese and like salsa. Just plain old fucking nachos. And like a fake piece of newsprint, I think. I'm not even sure. Or pizza with fries and a beer. This one at least has a beer. These are both pretty sad looking. This kind of almost looks like a Totino's with a nice crust, you know, the way the cheese is melted. Bunch of something that came out of a food processor, the chicken food. What? Oh, you're talking about that last thing that I missed? I don't even know. Fucking pizza. It comes with a beer. Yeah, that's probably what was the tiebreaker there. Snadi Vadilma. Snadi Vadilma. Somebody threw up on this hot dog. The fuck? Hot dog and juice box free for parents. What's on this what is this? They don't even explain what this is. It says free. Or beef brisket and pulled pork roll. This is a gross extreme close-up of a fucking pulled pork roll. I'm sure this is fine. I'm not sure what this is or what's going on here. This is beef brisket. Oh, you mean this beef brisket. This is too close. You're not supposed to see it this closely. This is an unfair competition here. This is unfair comparison. This is some bullshit. I don't know what this is though. School function. Oh. Get a fucking juice box for kids. Yeah, they're picking this one too. Mystery meat. Yeah, nobody knows what the hell that is. Oh, these are some fancy nachos. Brisket nachos. Not bad, not bad. Price for one serving. Oh, so one of these is $11.95 in pounds. 11 pounds 95 pence, which is like $16. Or pork and stuffing bap with roast potatoes. Stuffing? Well, like fucking Thanksgiving stuffing? Where's the stuffing? Is this the stuffing? I'm confused. Don't tell me it's fucking Thanksgiving food again. Why are they serving goddamn Thanksgiving food at English soccer matches, football matches? Like, what's their deal? Why do they want to have Thanksgiving at the fucking stadium, bro? What the fuck you? Fuck your bullshit. Okay, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Not bad. Not as good as yesterday, though. We got 10 out of 10 yesterday. You might have seen that for like half a second before I refreshed. Alright, Googusser, I'm gonna make it quick. In fact, I'm not gonna let the time expire this time, because we should like get through this one faster. We're gonna do some 2D art, by the way, at the start here, because I want to finish the Faith thing. Probably. I think I'll finish it. We could even do the background, honestly, although I'll probably do that off stream because it's less interesting. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is this? This is not America. We're driving the wrong side of the road, I think. Okay, no, this is the right side of the road. Huh. I need like more indicators. What kind of sign? What's on that sign? That's not America. Okay. I think we're in Poland. Maybe. That's my first guess, because I got no other information to go on. That was not a fucking American sign though. There's no way. This is not America. Also, the fucking lines on the road are super weird. Like white dash lines, we don't have that here on divided highways. That's like the opposite. That's not what that means. That means that the traffic's going the same direction on both sides of the road. So this is definitely some like European bullshit. I got a bus stop in the middle of nowhere. Can I go over here? Read this sign. Eventos de lluvia. Lluvia. What does that say? Prohibido tránsito pesado. Something to do with the bus system, I guess. Dude, look at this. What the hell? You see that fucking... Look at this. Look at this. It's like an army jeep. That's nuts. Are they just waiting for the bus here? I don't know what's going on over here. They got their cell tower up here. So this is obviously not Poland. Hostel, rural, Sueño Alto. Sueño Alto, maybe? Is that a Inyo? Yeah, that is an Inye. Inye. Okay, I said I didn't want to use the whole time, but I'm using the whole time. Okay, Argentina. Argentina. I don't know where in Argentina. It's not Argentina, but it's like really... It's like along the same latitude in Uruguay. Uruguay. Green stone kilometer markers. Green painted stone kilometer markers are unique to Uruguay. Same latitude bonus. Second floor, the farthest side. Woohoo! Get those steps in. Yeehaw! Is this an electric? No, it's not an electric car. Some of these taxis are gold and some of them are yellow. That's weird. Is that what? Was that an orange taxi? I guess that's a thing too, isn't it? Sometimes they have orange taxis. Still got the taxis going strong here, and oh man. What country could this be? Could be Ukraine. Could be Belarus. Could be not Lithuania. Could not be Lithuania. I'm gonna say, I think I might say Belarus. Belarus. Do I have any more particular shoes and bags? Maybe there's a URL somewhere, but then if it's in Cyrillic, I can't read it. They have like a different period, obviously, in Cyrillic, obviously they do. I'm not making that up or anything. They have a different way of formatting it. Oh, see, .com, useful information. I'm gonna pick Minsk in Belarus. No, I'm an idiot. It's Macedonia or Bulgaria. Okay, Macedonia is here, North Macedonia. Fucking Bulgaria. Fuck me. Yeah, I forgot they use Cyrillic in fucking North Macedonia too, isn't it? Don't they? That's kind of weird. This fucking... They always say... These things have slight differences per country. These damn pedestrian crossing signs. Bulgarian pedestrian crossing signs show a pedestrian wearing a hat and walking across 4 horizontal stripes. So silly, the fucking differences. They all have, like, pedestrian crossing signs like that, but they all have slight differences, and that's how you can tell the difference between the countries. Of course, my ass immediately goes to... This is, Poland, I think. Skaks. Or Koksola. Koksola. This is Poland. You can't convince me otherwise. There's no way this could be anywhere but Poland. Actually, you know what? It could be Romania. Let me think. Let me look at Poland. Nah, that was Polish. That was Polish. I'm gonna say it was South Poland. Fuck, Hungary. I would have gotten more points if I'd picked Romania. Road number shields. Hungarian routes use green signs, and motorway use blue compaction. What is this trying to be zoomed in on? Oh, it's trying to be zoomed in on this, but it like fucking... Did I pan that? I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright. This is second to last one. I don't think we're gonna make bronze today, or silver today, fellas. You can tell by the way it is that it is island, something along these lines. Let's see here. No, this is Cambodian, isn't it? I've seen this before. I've seen this before. No, we're in this country. This is Laotian. I'm gonna put it here. In the fucking capital of Laos. Meteor shower tonight? I don't think I would be able to see a meteor shower where I'm at. Oh, that was fucking Cambodia after all? What the hell? This is a Cambodian roof? Oops. God damn it. Tiled orange or red roof, sometimes with ornamental ridge and corner details. Corrugated metal roofing is also common. These are their Age of Empires civilization details. Like all their houses look like this. Le Ocean. Le Frank Ocean. Okay, so we're in the desert. Error de service Bambi. So this is like Africa. Because that's French and it's desert. So this is like Côte d'Ivoire or some shit. We're in like, yeah, Côte d'Ivoire. But it's, oh, it can't be there because it's too... They don't use French in Senegal, do they? Fuck me. Nigeria, they can't use, no. This is too dry to be Côte d'Ivoire. Where else do they use French? Fuck it. I'm gonna pick up here. Said they do use French in Senegal. Fuck. All these road lines. Senegal roads often have long white dashed lines along the sides. Yeah, we did not make silver today. Oh well. Oh well. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Whatever. Okay. I'm done being tiny. I'm done looking at geography. Engaging topic for all individuals. Hang on a second, I got a DM. Interesting. Interesting. I asked my friends a question and I got an answer. Okay, let's see. We gotta do some art. I think her shading is too smooth. I was looking at this and it's too boring. What are you sad about? Why are you sad? Why sad? I do notice the chat dies when I do GeoGuessr. So I'm gonna try to take less time with it because not everybody is as enthralled by geography as I am. Didn't even crack silver. It is what it is. I was also kind of rushing through it. I don't know dick about no damn geography. Geographer. Even though I actually don't know dick about no damn geography. Part of the reason I play that. Don't have anything to say to you guys are. I'll read the chat after I'm getting low on time. I say that? I've been trying, well today at least I was trying to skim a bit better. I was trying to be reading it. I do, typically when I'm like doing stuff like that, I tend to skim. Just like when I'm doing Scrandle too. Go nap. Thank you for being here. Appreciate seeing, or good to see you. Excuse me. Thank you for stopping by, I should say. That's what I'm trying to say. If it takes, I'll postpone reading it. Well, I mean, if it's like a big chunk of text, yeah. I think that's just normal for streamers. Like, if a streamer even, like, acknowledges a huge block of text at all, then they're probably gonna, like... If they're in the middle of something, they're probably gonna hold off. The other day, somebody that I watch have, made a lot of art on this stream for... they were playing Indicopia, and... They were doing like they were doing a puzzle that was timed, and somebody donated bits with a message, and they were like, "Oh, you're gonna have to hold off for a second because I'm in the middle of this." And then they went back and read it after, but you know, like when you're in the middle of something that you're like timed on and whatever, that do be like that. Eat, watch the meteor shower, and then sleep from the morning shift. I would love to watch the meteor shower. But I don't even know if I can like see it from here like at all. most I've done recently in regards to meteors was when I was on my trip, I saw like 3 shooting stars in the middle of the night. I think I saw one before I fell asleep, and then like I woke up randomly in the middle of the night and like when one went over my head and I was like, ooh. In the middle of the desert in Nevada. Weird being that far out because you never know like in the complete darkness like what's also out there. Like there could be like a fucking wolf out there and you would have no idea because you can't see anything at all. Oh, this is totally random, but I was like getting annoyed before stream. I was trying to open a bank account because I want to get I want to apply for like some car loans and shit like that when I need to. And I saw this credit union had a good rate, so I was like trying to apply for it, and then I got to the very last step and I couldn't like put in the payment to set up the account. It just kept rejecting all my cards. So I ended up giving up and closing it, but like I submitted the application and everything, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, it was fucking annoying as hell. I was like, what the fuck? Maybe they'll call me, because I tried this at another place, and yeah, they probably have it saved. I tried it at another place, and like I couldn't, for some reason they couldn't process my application at this other place, and they tried calling me. They called me, and like I eventually called them back, but I couldn't get a hold of them. So like I ended up not going with them. Also, their rates weren't as good as this place I just found, so I kind of prefer to use the new place I found anyway. I just didn't want to. I didn't really want to bother after all that fiasco, like trying to fucking get a hold of them. And they wouldn't return my calls and shit. I was like, whatever. I'm not gonna use these people. As soon as it's typed in the box, yeah, probably. They'll probably send me an email, be like, hey, you need to finish this, but then I'll have to fucking probably go in person to finish setting the account up or whatever. It's not that far away, but like, it is kind of annoying. With the eraser, that is the eraser. Oops, okay, there we go. This is also a random tangent, but sometimes I like see my my friends talking about like all their interests and shit, and I kind of wish I could engage a bit more directly, but I don't got room in my old brain to fit a gajillion tons of things like One Piece lore and whatever. Unfortunately, maybe someday, I don't know, but I don't know. It's just. But then at the same time, like I find people who are into stuff that like I once had like a fixation on, and I'm like, I don't want to fucking have anything to do with that now, because that's the old me. Once upon a time, but also some of those fixations I'm talking about right now were like ones I had when I was like a fucking middle schooler or so. There's like I don't got fixations like that no more. I don't do that kind of thing no more. Because I like media, a lot of media. I like genres of things as opposed to just like one thing at a time. Like a big overarching things. Like I like things that have like this or that. As opposed to being a fan of like one thing and like being super into the one thing. Like even if I got into those specific things that my friends are into in that way, I wouldn't be much more than a casual fan. But then some of those things are like things you have to have you have to have a level of dedication just to follow the source material, which is kind of crazy. Kind of gates casuals from some of them. Makes me wonder how some people can follow so many like manga and anime. For me, it would be like in one ear, out the other kind of shit. Like in the moment, I would enjoy it or whatever, but then I would move on to the next thing. I would not remember things about it. Time to get fixated. The grind comes first. I mean, part of that is just being an adult. Like, adults don't usually have time for that kind of thing because they're too busy working. Oftentimes. The grind. That's just always been being an adult. Not even necessarily a new thing. I don't feel like writing all the text on this. I'm just gonna leave it. So this was supposed to be the pass of like rendering on like her surfaces, and then I'm gonna do like a proper lighting pass, like tint it and shit. I do need to I'm gonna do a linear burn. Then select the pink. You know, this is really stupid. I keep like doing this. I'm burning through all these different random things that are popping into my head like so quickly right now. But I got the thing I got open as my Cocomelon tonight is some people playing Big Walk, and one of the people that like was gonna play Big Walk with this group ended up canceling, despite I think agreeing to it originally, like to do it tonight, which is interesting. So this guy said he had like a dinner with his friends or whatever, so he couldn't make it. But they've been bastardizing this dude's name like with a particular slur or I don't know, with it's like maybe like the bottom level one kind of in some ways, where some people kind of have different feelings about it and maybe don't necessarily classify it as such. But it's like if you're calling this guy, that, yeah, I wonder why he might be hesitant to hang out with y'all. might have scheduled other plans, because this is like the third time he would have done something with this group. Because the first time was a couple weeks ago. There was like an IRL stream, and then there was like the last time they played this game. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a little suspicious to me. Just a little bit. You start bastardizing this guy's name like that. It's like, sometimes straight men be like that. Be doing shit. Sometimes groups of people just be doing shit like that in general. Maybe wondering, why the fuck are you watching somebody doing that? Well, I don't know, man. 10 years ago, I probably would not have even engaged with this guy because of shit like this. Would have been like, I don't want to fucking deal with this. I'm already here though, so, well, too late. He's got some interesting members in his community. Put it that way. Let's see, what scared you? The fuck? What? The music? Or the flashing? Load for, oh, you got a fucking Amber Alert? Tornado warning? What got? Oh, dust storm, huh? Yeah, damn dust storm warning. I actually got one of those on my phone during my trip. When I was driving through Colorado, I was driving past Great Sand Dunes National Park, and I got I drove through a dust storm. Like, I could see it coming. It looked like the fucking haboob. I mean, I did talk about this, so you probably heard this already, but it looked like a damn haboob. And it was like coming up the fucking plains in front of me. I was like a big flat area. And I was like, oh shit. And then after I'd already driven through it, it was like, alert, dust storm warning. It was happening like halfway through. I got the fucking, halfway through driving through it, I got the alert. Oh. Oh, don't do that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Just me, or does this sound like Minecraft music? Can it go to the end like that? I think it can. Should it be thinner? Maybe it should be. How do you do the lower part then? Yes, you should never look outside for any reason. Despite the game being called Look Outside, do not do that. It is not what you're supposed to do. I know that's very confusing, and I've sent many emails to the dev about this. But for some reason they have gone completely unreturned. I don't understand it. They say like I'll get them back and it's like invalid email. I don't know why he would do that. It's very weird. It does in fact make your skin turn red depending on what kind you're using. Yeah, this is just normal, isn't it? This is so funny. Like, this doesn't even look like what it was originally. More kitty cat. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. You want to play with the laser? Here. This is fucking weird. The fact that I like changed this entirely. It doesn't look anything like what it was originally. Oops. There we go. Did I? Yes, I did. Bisexual ass fucking ribbon. Said that last time too, but I'm saying it again. I think my neighbors might be moving out because they've had moving boxes in the hall for like a week or two, couple weeks. Now they're like front mat is gone. I'm not sure if they're like still there. There was somebody in there today. And he was like taking some trash out. He had like a pizza box and a trash bag and shit. They won't notice. Well, they were flat. They're already gone too, the boxes. The car that I associate with them is not in the lots. They might be. Oh, it's 8:30. I'm turning my fan. Like Kiki trying to get into the cabinet with my recycling. I don't know why she was doing that. Not like it's hard to. There's like nothing in there. We're in the place into an Airbnb. I might say something to the city about that if they do. Depending. I think the landlord would like to hear about that. The city does hate Airbnb on certain properties. Because people abuse it. People like will buy like nice houses and then just use it for Airbnb, and people will throw crazy parties with no accountability. It is a problem around here sometimes. Yerp. I think that's all the tenting I need. Well, I should probably have one for her glasses. Felt like I never knew what the fuck I was doing, like in the slightest, when I was doing this previously, and now I kinda do. You wish that your neighbors would move. It's all very neighborly of you. That's not right. It's also not quite right. A little too thick. Nope. There we go. All the time and full here. The sprinklers are going all the time. That's a fuckload of wasted water. You should report them to the city. Don't you guys have like ordinances about wasting water out there and how dangerous it is? How bad it is? Fuck these fucking wieners. Fuck them and their water usage, bro. Do I want orange? Why isn't it work? Oh, because I'm on the wrong. I don't think I want orange. I'm gonna put orange on this for the moment. But I don't know if that's what I want. Well, I mean, this kind of matches some of the lighting of the original. Sort of. Let me get a base. The neighbors live dirty and if you're getting roaches from this, disgusting. I feel like there might be some people in my building that live dirty because the previous people who owned this building would spray for roaches and shit on the regular. The new people started doing it too, so there's definitely like some kind of like known roach problem in this area. Or in this building. It might just be a typical thing they do in all rental properties because renters can be kind of nasty. Sometimes. They're like, well, it's not my property, I don't care. Trying to treat renting a fucking apartment like renting a fucking car. This is a good base for switching the color or rotating the hue and seeing what happens. Ooh, I love that. Okay, so everything except orange on the blue-purple spectrum looks really good. This takes away from it. This would be nice for like a cool night, like a nighttime kind of deal, like in the dark, like to have it be blue like that. But at sunset, it ought to be more like pink reddish. Maybe not too distracting. Grab the luminosity too much, it's gonna be too. I was wondering about turning down the luminosity too. I might try that. I did the completely black shadows for that one aura drawing, and that looked really cool. They did lose some detail when I did that, but you know, kind of worth it in a lot of ways. I'm gonna go rough with this. Wow. Why does it sound like alien creatures, like fucking grunting and shit? What if I like make the line like super sharp and then like really particular over certain areas, you know, like this? That's a little too exact. This is the GTA lady, yes. It's a little late. It's a little late for the trend, but it's okay. I drew it for fun. I might put it on Twitter, I don't know. I usually don't like to put OC stuff on Twitter because it feels like a waste of time, but might be nice, might be fun, might work this time. A little, again, it is pretty late though. It isn't even out, so it isn't that late. When does it come out? In just a few days or something? It's not long now, right? I love advertising for a game I'm not gonna play. November. Oh, not days. Why did I think it was days? A big trailer this month. Don't delay it again. We are sorry. We'd like to apologize to everyone who has invested in Grand Theft Auto and whatnot over the past several years in development, but once again, we must delay this until 2027. I mean, did I say 2027? I meant 2037. Why would I put a shadow here? Am I stupid? Imagine putting a shadow like right there and then being like, why did I do that? Just have no idea why. It'd be full Gooner and just like highlight this, like, or fucking shadow this, like very weirdly. Not even like thinking about the physics of any of it. This can't go here, right? Because that's not gonna work. Too confusing. Generation ship, but as a game company. The people who boarded this ship are not the same as the people who debark it. They have to grow babies from embryos and vats to replace the aging Rockstar employees. Me. Umi. Umi. I don't think I want to do this. I always want to do something like that, but then it doesn't make any sense in practice, so I just end up not doing it. I'll probably do this on the can, though. Oh, in my life, to make a GTA, I know I'll never see. I want to dump some unspelled bullshit lore on you. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Let's see, open. Do I have it? right here, right away. Not that. Open. Open. Oh, it's down here. Well, actually, it's not here. It's here. Did you nose? This character, Aura, here, since she was like the first OC that I was making lore for and shit, her lore, her backstory, her world was established like 1,000 years plus before she was born originally, in her old lore, by colony ship, because humans had never left the solar system in like all the entire history of humanity as like living, you know, like the people had never left. It was, you know, just satellites and probes and shit. And then some crazy guy who is a lot like somebody that you might know as Melon Yusk Melon Yusk, or possibly Walt Disney or some other names like that. One of those crazy inventor, entrepreneur, weirdo guys. A character like that, a fellow like that, decided that he was going to build a colony ship and populate it with like 50,000 people and like frozen embryos and shit. And then like just get a bunch of people to sign up to start life on a new world and blah, blah, blah. Whatever the fuck. But there was no guarantee of success at all. He just operated entirely on hype and got a bunch of people to sign up and get in this ship and then fucking ship them off for 200 years at sublight speeds, because he was flying them to the Pleiades, around the Pleiades area, because that was like for some reason, I don't know, maybe because he was obsessed with it or something. Maybe because he thought there might be a planet there, whatever. Maybe he was like, oh, I want them to go to the Pleiades, so we need to find a place close to the Pleiades, even though the Pleiades are probably super dangerous to human life. Anyway, all these people got on, the ship left the fucking system, and obviously they never heard from it again, because it went fucking hundreds of light years from Earth. And he died ostracized, living on his fucking private island alone. Everybody fucking hated his ass because they thought that he sent like fucking tens of thousands of people to permanent death, and like wasted billions of fucking dollars on a stupid project to kill people. And then that not 2000, fucking 1500 to 2000 years later, one day a fucking ship shows up in the fucking solar system from God knows where, and there's people on board, and they're fucking weird looking and really tall, and it scares the shit out of everybody, and it turns out that they're the descendants of that fucking ship, and guess what? Aura's grandmother is fucking on that ship. Proceed the meteor shower tonight from the Pleiades, yeah. Proceed, oh my goodness. I can't believe you lied like that. Good on the Earth gravity. I have no idea. I think that the planet that they ended up at has like similar gravity to Earth. That was a weird thing because you've been Lord. That was always confusing to me. I wasn't really sure exactly how I was gonna fucking play that shit. I just kind of ended up saying that like the thing about Aura's like original home system was that it was supposed to have a bunch of moons, kind of similar to how Firefly has a bunch of planets and shit, that are all about the same size and all have like a breathable atmosphere, terraformed. But like the fucking keeping them the same size is like really weird. Like how did they end up all the same size? Well, I guess maybe they picked the ones that were the same size. Who knows? They're all moons around a ridiculously huge gas giant that's way bigger than even Jupiter. And so I guess like it created a bunch of like little fucking planet-sized moons that people could live on. Just happened to, and also apparently had abundant oxygen and liquid water and shit. Just happened that it just happened that the fucking ship ended up in a system that had enough resources for human life, and they were able to build a civilization there and branch out and shit. They had their own entire little history. They had fucking 1500 years of history before eventually they were like, we should build a fucking ship to contact our fucking the rest of the species, because we know it's out there. Which probably had a lot of debate, because, you know, if you're isolated from the rest of the species, it's like, well, do we really want to get in contact with these people? We don't know what they're like. Like, what if they're gonna kill us? What if they kill us? But then, like, also, what if they've developed new technology that we could use to help ourselves, you know? Sure, it was a heck of a debate. I never wrote about it. Just one day, Ara's fucking granny shows up in their fucking system along with a bunch of other people, like a bajillion other people. The original idea was that Ara's grandmother was like super duper important, and she was like, she helped like found their modern society after a terrible fucking event. Like destroyed, killed like most people on the planet. It's a whole thing. So if you look at the webcomic that I made, that's what that memorial is for. Aniara, I have not watched that. What's that? What was that? Aniara. Pillars to Mars knocked off course because of consumption obsessed passengers. A whole bunch of fucking little movies like this. Maybe I'll consider it. I'm gonna watch that. I've been needing to watch more sci-fi movies. There's a lot of sci-fi slop though, so I would rather watch sci-fi gym than sci-fi slop. Because sometimes I get bored. I'm watching stuff that does not meet my high standards. Standards. I don't know. We'll see. Then again, I did say that the fucking movie Bullet Train was really good. When the guy that I was like watching it on the channel of was like, this movie is just like okay at best if you like suspend your disbelief. And he wasn't even like a fucking like giga nerd or anything. If I, Jim, I'm not a doctor, Jim. I'm a scientist. This is a thing I actually said. I'm not a miracle worker, Jim. Bullet Train is fun. Bullet Train is very fun. I do recommend it. The plot is like ridiculous, but it's great. Personally, I thought that the fucking way he was talking about it, I feel like this guy, he like must have like listened to a review from a real snob. Like a real like fucking Criterion ass goofy motherfucker. Because there was nothing wrong with that movie whatsoever. I don't know what he was on about. It was a great movie. Maybe like it was overhyped at one point or something. I don't know. This is pretty nice. I might I wonder if I could use a tent underneath. Well, I kind of want to like replicate this. Move it. Fuck with its opacity. What if I like multiply? What if we fuck with the subtract green? Kind of gross. Oh, actually, I can make that work, I think. Scrape the side of your rim, because an SUV decided to own half the road. Great. Well, if it one good piece of news there is if it's already a silver rim, you're not going to notice. No one consume multiple manga shows. You have so much information. You're living proof. I know you are. I know you are. I was kind of thinking about you when I said that. I was like, Cade would fucking have much things to say about this one day. Many, many things. Zero. I'm gonna play with blend modes for a sec here. don't think any of these are gonna make a difference. Difference, get it? I'm using the difference blend mode, which you probably can't actually see. Linear light. 6 manga you're currently reading on the page you left off for each one. It's a black rim. You can actually get touch-up paint for black rims. That's how I fixed my rims. When I took, I had hubcaps on my car, and when I took them off, because I was like, I don't want hubcaps anymore. They were scratched to fuck. They were black underneath, but they were scratched to fuck. And, I got like a $2, I got it at fucking Advanced Auto Parts. They had a sale for a $2 Rust-Oleum like black touch-up paint bottle. And I went out of my way to buy that, and it worked great, and it still works great. Gotta scrub the sidewalk paint off. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard. Maybe a wire brush or something. But then, like, you just put that over top of it, it disappears. It completely disappears. No one can even tell unless you're like... Unless for some reason Glaze walks up to it with a goddamn microscope and is fucking trying to look for flaws in your fucking rim. And we all know Glaze, he's always walking around with his handy microscope just for examining car rims. Divide. This is a weird one. Color burn. Color burn. Maybe color burns the ticket. Oh shit, it doesn't, like, they don't affect each other. That's cute. Doing this is interesting, but that's okay. I think I'll, maybe I should correct it in a couple places. I'll think about it. I kind of want to put tint over the rest of it, but... Damn pixels on every image you draw. So it is true. I was just saying shit. It is true. It is so true. Oh wait, that's fine. I can just... Ooh, wait. Oh, that's... Oh my god, that's so cute. All I'm doing is upping the saturation. What if we... Ooh, wait a second. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, this is so adorable. Kind of want to give her like a thicker like outline around the edges, which I can kind of do with this. I could do black, or I could do something else. But then that puts it around this thing too, which I don't want. Technically I could exclude that. I also don't like it being rounded, but I don't think there's a way to change that. Watercolor edge. Oh, watercolor would actually do really, really good here. That would actually be a really great effect for this particular. Why is it on the inside? That's interesting. I mean, that's not bad though, actually, come to think of it. Sorry, I'm fucking with this real quick. I think this look cool, so I'm like fucking with it now. Turn the blurring width down too much, it like disappears. Kinda cute. You need to share your passion and vision and attention to detail. I wanted to sketch. Finish the product before someone is allowed to gush over it because it sucks saying no to every assumption. No! Say it like that. Oh, it's this fella's birthday today, so I should probably work on this too. Everybody go wish Ash Plus a happy birthday. He's not streaming today. I have a feeling that he was supposed to stream today and he said, I don't feel like it, which I kind of want him to get over a little bit. I kind of want him to figure out a way to, I don't know how to put this, but I kind of wish they were like, he had like some kind of way of feeling more like he was ready to stream and like just do things in general on a regular basis. Like, I don't know what that involves because I don't know enough about his routines and lifestyle, I suppose, but I don't know. I rarely feel like I don't want to stream these days. It's and I pride myself on that. I'm glad that I'm not, because there were definitely, you know, you've seen me crash out, you see me like end stream and being like, oh, this fucking sucked or whatever. That would just happen last week, fuck Tuesday. But like, doesn't happen very often. I'd like to see him stream more, mostly is what I'm saying. I miss him streaming more. But anyway, I think I'll work on this next. You can look at, I'll put this on the side though. This is very cute too. I think I did some adjusting to this one before I posted it. This is gonna get the treatment of my sketch dailies. Not my sketch dailies, my art fight attacks with the background. So you'll be seeing that. Yeah, I'm gonna line this. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna line this because I think I got. Oh, I need to finish this over here. The little version of Nyanima, right here with the braid and shit. People yeah, they show up to watch you. That's how it works. That's how stream work. People show up to watch you stream and be funny and entertaining or whatever. Or, you know, just be yourself, and then that enough is entertainment usually, because that's, I don't know, hard to explain, but like when you stream, you just like, you start by just being yourself, and then like you figure stuff out and you kind of develop a way of fucking running the stream that people like to watch, and you just keep doing things that people want to see more and more that you also enjoy. Ta-da, then suddenly you have a stream. That's how it works. Blah. A lot of streamers don't have those. Yeah, there's people that just click go live and then they stare at their screen blankly and say nothing. There's even like, I've seen like mods of like bigger streamers that try to stream and they do that, and I'm like, dude, you don't understand, like how have you watched a streamer this much and you don't know how to stream? Anyway, I can complain about that forever. I've seen them recently too. This is a call out post. I'm putting a call out post on my twitter.com to some of Eros's mods. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyway, before I get banned, I'm gonna go take a I'm gonna take a break. Should I or shouldn't I? Should I? I think I will. Ow. I think I shall. I'm gonna run an advertisement. I'll be back in 188 seconds. That's so true. Bloop. Oh, that didn't work. Bloop. Why doesn't that work the first time? So irritating. Almost forgot to refill my water. Whoops. One interesting thing about running ads and all that is I don't actually know, like, the pre-roll off timer. You know, if I hit a button and it's like, you ran 3 minutes of ads or whatever the fuck, you know, it'll say like 63 minutes until pre-rolls come back on. And I just wait till it says 60 to start talking again. But I know from experience of watching other people's streams where they do this, that ads hit like within like a 30-second window or some shit. So like some people might still be in an ad right now if they got one. Like until for like 30 seconds after that timer goes. So I don't even know, or up to a minute even. Because it's weird, I don't know, it like hits in like waves and sometimes it doesn't hit people at all. Shit's weird. It's very weird. It's a super weird, super opaque system, unsurprisingly. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like hooked up to some of the your like advertising ID. So like they only show you they show you it like in a custom amount or some bullshit. You max your window and immediately got hit with one short ad. That's so funny. So it knows if you're tabbed in. It's running it if you're tabbed in. Very interesting. Very interesting. It knows if you have the tab active. It also is how it can tell if you're an active viewer, probably. Yeah, it's really interesting. That's how they count like how people, like whether or not people are actually like watching the stream. That's how they tabulate it. Because they got to do that for the advertisers, mostly. People that are really cool and subscribe and get 0 ads. Well, you don't get anything. What? Incoming! What? What do you mean you saw boobs? Gloomhaven. Boobies. What are you talking about? The fuck? What the hell? What the shit? Hello, Evelyn. Sarah, thank you so much for that. Thank you very, very much. Evelyn, hello. Witchv, hello. Electro Damon, hello. How are you all doing? Draco Craze, hello. What do you mean? Behind me? What? Oh, those boo? Oh, you saw this. You saw the thumbnail. You saw her. You saw Faith. And you were like, oh my goodness. Oh, shit! I'm fine. Don't worry about it. You saw this. You saw her. You saw Faith here. Yeah. I think this one's done. I just need to make a background for it. Love to see boobs behind you. You too could become an artist or possibly an art streamer and then put your VTuber in front of it and that you could experience this yourself directly. The GTA 5, the GTA 6 thing. Yes. It's the lady from GTA 6. I'm very, very late to the trend. I started this when it was still going on. Yeah, that's the new one. That's a new one. Yeah. And I went on my trip and then I did art fight and I had no time to work on this and I had another thing that I had to finish and it was just basically I had no time to finish this until now. So every single Baldur's Gate character in GTA 6? What? Huh? What the hell? I thought when you did that, you said, I saw you were playing Gloomhaven. I thought you said you saw boobs in Gloomhaven. I was like, wait, there's boobs in that game? The fuck? What? Huh? What? Very confusing. Very confusing. I'm pissed off. I saw your message, by the way. I will get to that momentarily. Hang on. Gloomhaven. Oh, it's the tabletop. Right. You said you were playing this before. This is what you were playing last time you rated me, I think. The tabletop on TT, the tabletop simulator. That's right. Every single Baldur's Gate character in this pose. Oh, and this meme. Wait, so the dudes in this swimsuit? You saw Asterion in this swimsuit? Interesting. Interesting information. Oh man, boy, don't like that in my chat room. Want to avoid that particular piece of information. And various outfits? Oh, you mean like from the promo art, like different characters? Okay. I was like, what are you saying? What are you saying? Very interesting. Very interesting information. Thank you so much again for the raid. Nice to see you. Various poses, various vignettes of the characters. All sorts of vignettes. I haven't seen all the promo art for this. I had to look it up because I'm pretty sure, you know, it's every character. It's like they had like the ones of Trevor and Franklin and all that from GTA 5. I don't even know the names of the characters for this one yet. I'm not sure if I'm going to get GTA 6. I don't really play games in general, but I kind of make an exception for Grand Theft Auto because it is kind of fun to fuck around in. And at one point in time, my friends wanted to do heists and stuff in it, and we like had a lot of fun. We played GTA Online together, and we may or may not have had an exploit script that gave ourselves millions of dollars so we could buy lots of really cool stuff in GTA Online. And we bought the stuff, and they took all the money from our wallets, but they left all this stuff. So I still had all my really fancy cars and shit. It was awesome. It's freaking awesome, dude. GTA 6 girl, Emperor. Damn. Holy. God damn, that's all sexy, mind flare. Holy shit. Hello, Alta. Hello. Test. Well, oh, your shit wasn't. You weren't able to send messages. You might have been on a VPN. Sometimes it doesn't like VPNs. Yeah, you can't use a VPN on Twitch chat. It like freaks out. Doesn't like it. You were on a VPN. Yes, Cade has this problem often, or used to at least. Pista, you said right before the raid. Let's see. As you're tabbed in, they ran selected testing where it forced people to tab in for ads, or would block stream. Yeah, I think I remember them doing that. And yeah, that's a thing. If you guys didn't know, if you're on a VPN, you try to chat, then it like filters your messages out. It's interesting. It might be depending on which VPN you use. Because Cade, every time Cade tried to do it for like the past year, it wasn't working. So, what's this one? Yeah, okay, that makes... Jesus fucking Christ, that's an actual render too. They fucking took his model and rendered it. That's crazy, bro. I was kind of hoping for some like 2D art. That's crazy. That's an actual fucking render jump scare, bro. Oh my goodness. Proton. I use Proton too, but I only use that to legally watch movies and TV shows. There's art too. I'm sure it's around somewhere. Oh my goodness. Got off premium. You mulvad. So mulvad is not good for that either. I think it's just a thing in general. Anyway, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, I was gonna line. So I'm doing technically I'm doing teto here. We got this here. I'm gonna work on this model in a little bit. I was doing her thighs yesterday and all that, and these straps and shit. And I gotta finish it. As you can see, she's missing a skirt and legs, so we gotta do those. But I'm not doing that quite yet. I'm working on some 2D art first, and I finished the Faith here. I think she's done. And then this is it's Ash Plus's birthday today, everybody. Here I'll fucking, because he's my good friend Ash Plus. It's his birthday. You should follow him. He's very funny, and so is his boyfriend Anima. They stream together. Oh, I just got an email that somebody followed, but I didn't get a notification. And I won't say your name unless you want me to. That was weird. Anyway, let's see. But yeah, it's his birthday today, so I'm doing some art of him. I started this a while ago, and I want to line it, but yeah. Okay, buddy Balder, you want to see hot? That makes sense. That makes sense. Big Dad's. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. You physically go to the location instead of a VPN. So trace his account number for you and you keep enough of it. Interesting. So they can't trace you at all. Shit my name. Shit my name. The fucking that emote. God, I found a fucking image the other day, or a little video I took the other day of like that emote as like the original image, which is like 4,000 by 4,000 pixels, like blown up on my CR, like the fucking the GameSphere TV that I have, and it's just blinking, staring, blinking. And I was like, oh shit, that shit is actually kind of cute. I was like, fuck, I forgot all about that. It's crazy. I forgot all about that. Just see. Let's see here. Did I miss any details here? I don't think so. I just think that this boy needs to stand in a cuntier pose, so I drew him in a bit of a cuntier pose. I think this is a pose Ash would actually hit if he weren't a coward as well, by the way. Let's see. I could just see him just doing that. Puntier, that's right. Let's see here. Where am I going? I am trying to find, I need to find a reference for Anima, this little fella. Neanima, the upgraded Neanima. Oops, sorry. Kavuti. It's Kavuti, not anything else. It was only Kavuti. Kavuti. Kavuti, please. Kavuti, please. Kavuti, please. Let's see here. I need to go to Ash's channel to get a screenshot of this. I need to draw like a little version of Anima in the circle, like under his tail. Otherwise, I will shit. I will literally shit. Be here. Oh, this again. Oh my god, 9 years, 2 months, 4 days, 23 hours, 51 minutes, and 36 seconds. I like how cue ball like counts the minutes. 36 seconds, 323 milliseconds. What? Oh god, I opened Ash's channel and I fucking heard myself because he's got me in his like fucking recommended, so this confused the fuck out of me. I don't know why the bot has it that specific. 2 years, 8 months, 20 days. 2 years, 9 months. Yeah, the bot is more accurate, I think. Okay. Oh, this isn't gonna be right. Oh wait, it might be right. Cause he that's right, because I don't think Neanima is the old version anymore. I think Neanima is permanently the new version. Yeah, he is. He's been upgraded. Oh, this is confusing me. Shut up, stop talking. I'm fucking losing my mind. Okay, well, the play bar will hide his feet if I leave it up, so I just have to leave it playing but muted. Now I have to wait for the damn... Please go away. No, go away. I want the bar to go away. Go away now. Be gone. Go away. How'd I set up cue ball? What do you mean by that? What, the PNG? That was like a bunch of stuff with a PNG plus. Oh, this is really cute. He's hitting a pose. He's hitting a pose. I'm gonna close this tab now. The bot? Oh, that's the name for Firebot. I use the program Firebot and it controls that Twitch account. That's how that works. That's the bot account. That is how that works. I don't use like Mix It Up or anything like that, which maybe I should, but I didn't know about Mix It Up when I started using Firebot, so. I don't think Mix It Up has a bot account though, does it? I don't remember. Ugh. I need to put the pretty lady somewhere. She has to be on the screen. I just have pretty lady midriff for no reason. Just ooh. It's like this. I almost kind of wish it was like cut right here because this is like crazy. This is crazy to me every time I see like things with this. Switching the bot sucks. Switching bots. Well, okay, no, I'm not switching to a new bot, no, but I can believe that it would suck. A big thing, like all my redeems are made with Firebot right now, so if I were to switch to a new bot, I would have to like remake all the redeems for the new bot, and I'm not doing that. I'll be real, I'm not gonna do that. It would just be like piecemeal like redeems as I can make them, because some of them are really complicated and annoying. And Firebot works pretty well for what it is. It does, I think it does everything I need it to do. Yes, Silhouette. I am Silhouette. Sammy to mix it up. Took ages, yeah. I bet it would. Stuff is so complicated. Oh my god, yeah, I don't think I would want to do that. I've never messed with Mix It Up. Mix It Up probably is like easier than some of the stuff that I do because it's more geared for like to be a bit more casual. Firebot is really easy though too. It has like a lot of like, it's basically like a wrapper for streamer.bot, which is the one that has like the fucking super bare bones UI, but is it really powerful? And it's kind of nice. It's nice. It's like a good in between. Streamer.bot, yeah. Streamer's the one that's like streamer.bot's the one that has all kinds of crazy nonsense going on. Like it's like really ridiculous. Okay, how do I do this fellow? I was trying to draw him from memory and I could not. What? Streamer.bot controls a different bot? That does not sound like a good setup. That does not sound like a safe setup. That sounds like a dangerous setup. Like a fucking absolute mess of a nightmare of a thing. Unless you code it. If it works for you, I guess. I know it would break for me. Because all my shit is always breaking. Like, Windows decided to like update when I restarted my PC because I was trying to get Warudo to work. That was a whole thing. Like last Wednesday. And when it did, it updated. And when it updated, it broke my virtual audio cable, which it does every once in a while when it fucking when it updates Windows. And that was a huge pain in the ass. I had to reinstall it, and it ticked me off so much. I didn't stream. I didn't stream. That was the night before I got my wisdom teeth out, so I probably would have had a lot to talk about. Whoops. You're kidding. They're plotting against you. That was a joke.
Oh yes.
They run things through your stream account and one bot account. So if you want to have two bots, you need a different thing. Run literally one command on streamer. That is really obnoxious, but I guess if it's lightweight, then it doesn't matter. Because I think StreamerBot's pretty lightweight. Firebot also only allows one account.
A disc, or CD, is a plastic disc containing a thin metallic layer that's used for storing large amounts of information. The most popular use for CDs today is for recording and playing back high-quality sound.
I lick every single surface I come across. It's true. I do. I lick every surface. I do.
There's blocking him. That's crazy. That was who said that, by the way. This is the person who said that. It's from his mouth directly. If y'all didn't know. Well, I thought that was something else for a minute, Kate. On the left, I thought that the thing at the chest level was something completely different. That's an arm and like a staff. I thought that was like, I thought she was like jumping up and down. I was like, whoa, okay. Like, these are very cute, by the way. I love her like outfit. I love her outfit a lot. It's very cute. Not that. You are so ridiculous. You are so ridiculous. Why would it be that? Why would it be? Why? What is it chest level? Anyway. Used to run an old version of ChatGPT as a reward for someone. AI more and more. Diet GPT. 8-ball. Yeah, I remember Cruxy had like a GPT bot thing for a while. I don't know if she still does. I think I don't remember if she what she did with that. I feel like I don't see it anymore. That's not really the right proportions, is it? I do know that the shout out, like that triggers when I speak in her chat, it is an automatic shout out. That's what the bot used to say. It used to have like text every time, but I think it's just copy pasted from what the bot used to say at this point. I think it's a different set of I think it's just its own thing now. I think it's like I'm saying I think it's just copy pasting it from an old script. 2 years ago, most people are so done now. Yeah, even 2 years ago, I was like, why are people doing this? But, I wasn't, some people I was like friends with, so I was like, well, I mean, I guess if you want to do that, I'm not gonna like get on your ass about it, but I've never been a fan of that particular thing. I was like, why are you using AI? Like, I was kind of skeeved out by it a little bit, but I wasn't gonna bug anybody about it. I didn't want to be a fucking loud, like, annoying person about it. You didn't know everything. Oh, the more you learn, the more you hated it. It's really funny you say that. The first time I started learning about how AI worked, somebody was like talking about how much electricity it consumed in the term, and like they were calling electricity like energy units, and they were being the most like presumptive, like confrontational. They were writing it in such they were writing like an asshole, and they were like being a huge dick to people about it, and it was so annoying. I was like, are you like, I was on their side because I didn't like AI already, but the way they were talking made me want to like punch them in the face, which is so funny. But like, I don't know, it's just some of the people that were trying to talk to people about it, like, we're not going about it the right way, and I'm glad that like people were able to overcome that eventually. Is like, I don't know, like some people are just so stupid in the way that they present information, but that's like a side tangent. Yeah, there's like of course the water consumption issue, there's a power consumption issue, there's all kinds of other bullshit. All the fucking my main problem has always been that it's like literally just trained on like everything that's been stolen from the internet over the past like 20 plus years. So they just took every piece of information on the internet that they scraped and like stuffed it in a big box, and they don't know how the box works because it's a black box, and then it just spits out whatever the fuck you want, and it's like, I'm talking about AI, Alta. Unfortunately, we were talking about AI. So I'm just, I've never been a fan of it. I always knew that that's how it worked, and maybe I guess some other people just didn't realize that for a while. But I'm glad people have like learned more about it. Eight ball. People try to use this stupid 8-ball answer. Ash actually has an 8-ball too. Like one of his avatars has an 8-ball command, and they wrote in like a bunch of lines. They wrote in like dozens of lines for like answers and stuff, and they're really silly. Yes, song. Oh, you have a song. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see it. There's so much going on. Energy units. Yeah, it was really dumb. I was like, why are you fucking saying energy units? What the hell is that about? 200 gigawatts. Let's see here. All right. It's amazing. What is this? Who are these people? Mark Kusha, Bohemian Tragedy. That's from the 80s? Oh, it's like a fucking remix. That's funny. I'm getting DMCA'd on 2 fronts. That's funny. Not very transparent. Lots of people are being so intense. Feel need to be moderate. Chatbots, yeah. Not being very transparent. Yeah, chatbots trained off like forums and stuff like that, and obviously social media posts. Just like any text on the internet anywhere. Here, I need to draw this little freak here. Trying to find the best way to do it here. Got these fucking poofy sleeve. This silly guy. These guys like silly little like sweater. Alright, that works. I don't really think these fit together, I'll be real. Other than the beat. They don't really work for me. Supposed to be bad. It's just a joke, bro. I guess both sides have become annoying to the point you stop caring. I'm not quite at that. I'm fucking fully anti-AI. I fucking hate AI. I just don't talk about it because I don't want to piss people off all the time, like annoy people. No way cons could outweigh the pros. There's no way the cons could outweigh the pros. Isn't actually that cool, so smart. People are trying to use it. Oh yeah, the people that most normal people think AI is like from the movies. They think it's exactly like in a movie, like where it's super intelligent and knows everything. And that's the craziest thing about it to me, is that like people are like, we invented AI, it's real, so it can do everything the movie AI can do. It's super intelligent and knows everything, when it's just a big guessing machine. Yeah, Jarvis. They think it's Jarvis. Yeah, iRobot or Jarvis. They think it's a fucking positronic brain, like we're like we got Isaac Asimov's robots up in here, when it's not even close. I think it's Jarvis. Make a hating AI your whole personality. Yeah, I'll do that as soon as I decide that I'm going to be a super turbo millennial for the rest of my life. And I hate Zoomers, all these young people these days. I know I got treated badly when I was younger with the avocado toast thing, but these Zoomers are brain dead. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna become one of those fucking guys. I love talking about politics and AI all day. It's the only thing I know how to talk about because I don't know what else is happening in the world, and I am a really miserable person. I'm sorry. There's genuinely a guy I followed who was a VTuber. He made his own model and everything, and that's kind of, he hasn't streamed in a very long time, unfortunately. And it felt like his whole personality devolved into just that. Yeah. Can't wirelessly get your Apple. I had to do anything. Give me answers for random questions. Oh. Get answers for random questions. Not advanced enough. The roles were reversed. Oh my goodness. You like your mental health? Yeah, I like my mental health too. The thing is, I still look at the news and whatever, so I know what's happening, but like, I don't know, I kind of numbed myself to it, more or less. I was like, I'm like good. I know things are happening and whatever the fuck, and it's like all cumulative and whatnot, and this and that is going on, and these things are not happening anymore that should be happening, and yada yada, but I'm not gonna fucking, I would like die if I like constantly was trying to focus on that and put energy into it, because like as an individual I can't really do anything about it, so I did for my mental as well. Oh my goodness. Apple send text find photos and videos and files on it. Well, I don't use the AI. I just use the search function on my phone and say to it, okay, start YouTube and play this video. Really get the app to open. It's not advanced. I mean, Siri is not that good at anything. Well, it says he hates humans. I told you I'm an unintelligent. What is it? What is it? Artificial unintelligence. There we go. I'm an artificial unintelligence. It's different. Don't look at news. It does reach you anyway. Like if it's important. Yeah, usually in memes. Also for people in your life. Unless you're like totally disconnected from all news completely, like you're just surrounded by like gaming stuff all the time or whatever the fuck. Most of the time you're just you're gonna hear about it. Even if you're doing gaming stuff even, because then you might have like you might be getting the chud end of it instead. Regular Siri, yeah. And Siri off since you got an Apple phone. I got an iPod Touch way the hell back in 2011, and I think they asked if I want
to take a big hit and try to be a 50-year-old misogynistic Japanese man in the 90s.
Don't ask for the context on that. Fucking, I turned off Siri as soon as I got my iPod Touch back in like 2011. Never really been into it. I was like, I don't really need this. Oh, the hey Siri all the time. Takes battery. Yeah, that it would take battery. Battery's getting worn out. Speaking of which, I used to use
compact disc
my main
CD
phone
is a plastic disc
for
containing a
VTubing.
thin metallic layer that's used for storing large amounts of information. The most popular use for CDs today is for recording and playing back high-quality sound.
Outrage though, literally everything that's claimed to be AI is not truly that at all, no. Just sophisticated yap bots. Or like re-remembering dream machines, basically. We basically created like dream emulators with like how image generation and video generation works. They take like a bunch of shit that was already put into them and then kind of like mush it together logically, semi-logically. And sometimes it makes sense and sometimes it doesn't. It's gotten more consistent over time though. There's a lot of stuff that like, it's kind of hard to tell like whether something is real or not these days with the level that they've gotten to, which is really irritating. People are like, oh, I can tell, I can always tell. But like, you can't always tell. It's annoying. If I find out something is generated, then I'm like, even if like, fuck. If I see something that was generated and I laugh at it, and then I'm like, well, this is probably generated. Then I'm like, well, it got me. But I'm not going to go out of my way to find stuff that's generated to laugh at. I'm not like an idiot. I'm like a fucking dumbass who just wants to fucking, oh, duh, I don't care where it comes from, duh. Duh, duh, duh. Clap, clap, clap. I feel like an idiot doing that. Oh. Detective with every image I see. Yeah, I don't do it anymore. Unless like I think it's really insane and like it looks impossible. Sometimes it's stuff that's like totally possible though. There was an image of like a, oh yeah, there was a fucking video going around of a electric pole falling into a pond that like starts zapping the shit out of the pond and a bunch of fish come flying out. And it looked really like realistic, but it also felt really fake. That I'm pretty sure. I would not be surprised if that was generated, but I never found out. Health insurance using advanced AI to help with your application for benefits. Literally the exact same sequence used out. Yeah, I know they put that. A lot of companies just put AI in front of their like bots. It's been used since the 20th century. We're not talking about that kind. We're talking about like the Gen AI of like the present day. Talking about like the ChatGPT and shit. Exactly what is that? Advanced AI algorithm. Human-made memes with like skibidi toilet. Unironically though, Skibidi bop bop bop, yes sir. Skibidi bobbidi beep beep. Oh shit, I'm gonna get DMCA'd now. You see this thing that I just did right here where I overshot both of these lines to cross them and then like now I'm erasing the extra? I've done this forever because it's really easy and it makes a lot of sense. And then I was watching Rubber Ross draw on his stream like a year or two ago and he mentioned that like he did that, he like an artist like Zone Sama or whatever, you may have heard of them. Why am I'm drawing on this layer? Okay, whatever, I'll get rid of this. He said Zone Sama told him how to do that, and his mind was like blown. And I was like, dude, you haven't been doing that already? What, bro? Bro? Anyway, I guess it blew his mind. Didn't blow my mind. I was like, well, I've been doing that. Yeah, Rubber Roush. He used to stream quite a bit. He was very fun to listen to. I don't know why I was drawing on the wrong layer. That was weird. But he's gonna be like, oh, so relatable. Their school's marketing and posters they put up in schools, Gen AI. That's stupid. Most people are dumb. Yeah, AI should only be for fucking NPCs in games and shit. I haven't seen him in a bit. He made the, he was working on, God, I should know it. I want to draw one of the characters from it. Gameoverse. He was doing Gameoverse stuff for quite a bit. He was doing, okay, what was going on with him? I remember apparently before the pandemic, he was doing art streams where he was working on Gameoverse stuff. And then during the pandemic, he got really into VR and I found him during that time and I got really into VR stuff because of him. That's a whole story. Then he did like a bunch of Gartic phone for a while, and then he stopped streaming, I guess, to focus on Gameoverse. And he hasn't streamed in a couple of years now. Oh yeah, he was also doing Bounce SMP. He was really big on Bounce SMP. That was like his server, kinda. Yeah, can't forget about that. He hasn't been doing like content creation for a minute. He's been show running. A lot of the Gartic down. I watched some of the Gartic stuff. I mostly like wanted to see the reveals, so I was like watching it live. Straight the fuck down. But like, I usually missed the reveals, and like I would just be like sitting there like watching them like draw for a while.
A compact disc, or CD, is a plastic disc containing a thin metallic layer that's used for storing large amounts of information. The most popular
run through
use
all
for
of these
CDs today is for recording and playing back high-quality
unless we get
sound.
lick every surface again.
Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. Yeah, the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
It's a classic. Classic. Thank you again for the raid, Sarah. I'm good to see ya. Good to see ya. Was busy. Was very busy. If anybody stuck around for the raid, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I like to say this sometimes because I'm reminded there's a dude that I've followed for a long time that says this too. Checking out a new streamer ain't always something I want to do either, but if you gave me a chance, I do appreciate it. I did see some people followed. I appreciate that too. Appreciate that. Waiting on your food to finish baking. Why didn't you just go straight to bed? What the fuck? You said you were gonna go straight to bed. I can't believe you lied to me. What the fuck? Guys, this guy just comes into my chat room and tells lies. He says he's gonna go to bed and then he like makes food for himself after his long shift. What? Can't believe this. Bro just comes into my chat and tells lies. I don't know if I should be watching my line widths here. Goes to bed, text you an hour later. Does going to bed involve getting in the shower and like showering for like an hour? I wonder. Draw something for you. What, you're drawing something after you're in bed? You're drawing in bed? This guy draws in bed. I mean, I guess that's not really unheard of, but... Bro's hair looks like the fucking stones from like the Fifth Element. Fucking multi-pass ass stone ass haircut. You guys ever seen that shit? The fucking element stones. You got the fucking element stone hair. Don't tell him that, he'll change it. Nobody's gonna know that except for my dumbass. He'll be like, oh, I can't do this. I can't have this design because it's somebody is called it out as something else. No, he won't do that actually, but maybe at one point in time. I'm on the wrong layer. Wow, how relatable. I want to start doing prep for bed like showering. A drawing setup for bed. Oh wow. Drawing in bed. How indulgent. I was gonna say luxurious, and I was like, that's not quite the right word. Not enough. It doesn't go far enough. Indulgent, that's the right word. You know what else is indulgent? I saw a picture when I talk about fucking cars again, so cover your ears if you hate cars. Of a fucking Jaguar that had like a dashboard that made it look like a damn kitchen. It was like, there was nothing on it. Like, there was like nothing. It was just a big piece of fucking wood. Like, this is Jaguar's newest concept. And it was like one of those fucking cars. And it looked like the inside of a spa, basically. Pretty bizarre. 4 setups now. Oh my goodness. I have like 2 setups at best. Computer desk setup. Traditional drawing setup. Bed digital traditional draw setup and sofa setup. I ought to do something with that desk with the Mac on it. I said I was going to stream from that a long time ago, didn't I? We still need to do that stream at some point. Maybe after I get the new model, I'll be like, I'm drawing on a fucking retro Mac, retro manga, or whatever the fuck, retro drawing stream. Oh, this is a fun line. A fucking stream setup or a drawing setup. It's just me like working on a fucking super old machine. I don't think I've tried drawing anything on it since I got all the RAM installed. Because I did end up getting enough RAM to max it out. It was only like $10 or whatever anyway, so. He's got this lip on his arm. I always forget about this lip. Because I don't do this on my arms. Because I don't see the point, but he's got it, so I gotta draw it. Don't tell him that though, it's what makes him special. Don't tell him I said that. Andy Warhol could draw like that with a mouse. Amiga setup to draw on it using Deluxe Paint 5. Well, on the other hand, you had Ringo Starr drawing in fucking kid pics, making masterpieces. Unironically, kid pics. So, you know, if they can do it, then you definitely can do it. Andy Warhol is also like a weird, like a psycho or something. I feel like he kind of gives me psycho energy. Like he's like a crazy guy. I don't really know how to explain it. I also don't know a ton about him, honestly, like directly. But every time I see him or videos of him, he feels like a psycho. Like he just feels like he's like a fucking New York elite like guy Kinda New York elite art man from like the fucking 70s and 60s and shit. And he's got like psycho energy about him. He just feels like a crazy person. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that Andy Warhol was just a psycho. Didn't like Campbell's love the fact that he was using their soups to like basically advertise for them and shit? He was kind of like, people didn't like him because they were like, oh, you're like a fucking sellout because you're basically making corpo art. Like that was like a whole thing. He's like, oh, he's making pop art, but it was like big advertisements for like Campbell's soup and bullshit. Now you see guys on Instagram making Andy Warhol content all day, every day. People do that shit for free all the time. Oh, I should have drawn that. Yeah, I didn't draw that right the first time. Here. There we go. That's more like it. Kind of this way. Anybody doesn't know who the hell Andy Warhol is? He's the guy who made like the Marilyn Monroe like screen prints and like the basically like a grid of like 9 different colors of like Marilyn Monroe's face or like Campbell's soup cans and shit. And people said he was like a sellout because he was just making like art of like pop culture shit. That was like just different colors of things. And also a lot of other stuff, of course, but like that's the main shit he's known for is that stuff. Probably the most controversial. Guy that invented art style. My art style is just making the same thing 9 times. This is revolutionary. Yes. Keep wanting to say 6. I don't know why. Am I being reductive? Absolutely not. Fucking art criticism with unspelled. I did not take art history, by the way. Actually, I think I took a type of art history. I took some kind of art history. I certainly wasn't an art history major. I wasn't an art major in general. I would have had to have taken art history if I'd done more. Call out others for making a reaction content. You know, most of Twitch is basically people giving people who watch YouTube through Twitch. I do that. Hey, I do that. Actually, what I do is I watch YouTube being made live with all the flaws and mistakes and cussing and swearing and crash outs. But I also watch people watch YouTube sometimes, on occasion. Meow, kitty. I know many arts. Some arts that many would consider unusual. Excuse me. No, I need to trace this line, but I need to look as jaggy as possible. Like a. There we go. That should work. YouTube channels are just people posting a title. They're just Twitch highlights and then reading chat and nodding and agreeing. So you're talking about like streamers' channels? Reading chat and nodding and agreeing. Sounds like the model of like one particular guy that like lives in like a rat nest. What exactly is going on there? Oh, I see. Just Twitch highlights with a compelling title. Yeah, you might as well just go to Twitch then, eh? I mean, that's also your algorithm. Because you watch Twitch. So it knows. It's like, oh, you watch Twitch, so obviously you want to watch streamers say the same stuff over and over, nod and agree with chat room. But you don't want to watch it live for some reason. You like to watch it, your attention span is too short or some bullshit, so you only want to see like the best. But then like, the best still like, is just okay, you know? I don't fucking know. You filtered it out, I see. Well, it was trying to get you on that. You rejected it. Thank you for the lurk. You know, I think that this is actually like ridged through here, so I should probably draw the ridge lines. Otherwise, he's probably gonna be sad that I missed this detail. He'll be like, where are the ridge lines? He wouldn't say anything, I feel like. He wouldn't say anything. He'd be like, oh, he would just be like, oh, thank you, and he would just not say anything, even though it's missing a critical detail. I'm gonna be pissed and then ban you. He would like come to my house and like kill me. For real. Finally, kitty cat. Slap the kitty, 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 slap the kitty. Ooh, slap the kitty, slap the kitty. Meow. Meow. Gonna beat my ass. The other one has at least one ridge line too. Meow, kitty. At least he would care. At least he would, there would be a part of him that would care about something like that. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. There's somebody cares about artistry around here. Okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. I do wonder if this is too long. Because it does kind of feel like they're supposed to be the same length, just offset. You know, it doesn't. It also makes me wonder, like, there's supposed to be like another one. I don't see any indication that there's another one though, so I might as well just leave it. Nothing happens except for these highlights. Especially with how little you felt compelled to come back to other streams for other than mine. They're nothing. I feel like I was wasting my time. I'm sitting through. I'm just doing the same thing everyone else is doing though. Like, I don't see any difference. I just say random stuff and like whatever comes to mind, you know? Which is what most of the just chatting stuff is. It's just like guys talking about whatever. I do have like a thing going on at least where I'm like drawing and I'm working at the same time, which I like a lot better. I'd prefer this over just sitting and yapping most of the time, unless I have something I really want to talk about and I want to like focus on the conversation for whatever reason. Conversation, I feel like sometimes it's a little one-sided because, you know, when you're a streamer it's kind of one-sided in general because you're talking to the screen, so you're just inherently center of attention. I don't know. Not exactly a... It's hard to... I'm getting a little meta with it, but... But I can't find Twitch entertaining. Yeah. A lot of aimless conversation and stuff like that. Yeah. Or if you watch some people, the whole aim is to just to talk about your McDonald's order and how crazy it is, and then slap your ding dong on the table and be like, oh my gosh, see, this is what happens when I eat too much McDonald's, guys. It's so big. My ding dong has gotten too big from eating too much McDonald's. And then everybody, oh my god, thank you for the 50 gifted. No. Shit like that. I can't pretend that I don't pay attention, that I don't watch anything like that, though, of course. All your content create like my Japanese mangaka vlogs. Draw 9 pages in a day. That's crazy. Do they like talk over it like a speed run, or they just like sit there drawing? Unspelled sucks. Thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's ring the bell. Ring the bell. Bing, 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 bing. Or the insane people that somehow like can leave like TTS on, and then they have like an insane chat. I am kind of sitting in a funny way. We'll probably stand to scooch in a bit. Thank you. Trash talking people, but without saying names. I'm not talking about any of my friends, by the way. My friends are all very earnest people. I try to keep company of like people who feel like authentic and earnest. I get like sometimes there will be like somebody I run into that just does not, they just don't feel, they feel off, and I'm just like, I don't really want to talk to them because they feel like they're too self-promotional in a certain kind of way. And I know that like trying to make a career out of this, you have to be, but like at the same time, I don't know, there's certain aspects to it that I don't vibe with. So for example, if I'd run into some of the people I watch now, even when they were smaller, I probably would have gotten bad vibes from them. It's funny to think about. A whiteboard how their schedule works. 4-hour work, 15-minute break, 3 hours of sleep. Wow. Every 15. 4 hours of work. Crazy. That's ridiculous. Only 3 hours of sleep. Oh god. By the time I can respond to these messages, it's gonna be, my brother's already gonna be in bed. I don't think I've run into anybody new for a minute that has given me a weird vibe, though. I have seen, like, in the past, there was, like, somebody I was watching started collabing with, and they just had, like, this weirdest attitude. They were just, like, they were very, like, mean. Like, super duper mean. Like, super fucking mean. To, like, the person they were collabing with and, like, other people and shit. It's just like such a weird fucking attitude, and I was like, ugh. I was like, we're super not into it. The kid that says Silver Gunner sucks. Man, I miss that guy. When's he coming back? Should have made him mod. He could actually moderate. You chuckle fucks? No way. He knows good things from bad things. He has very strong opinions. He'd be an excellent moderator. did that wrong. Hang on. I don't know why I did this. This is wrong. I don't know why I did that. I'm a dunce for that one. Ban anyone who says Silva Gunner is good. The only thing he needs to do. There's some people who just have mods like that where it's like their friend or some shit. And then you say shit like, God, what was it? The other day I was in a chat and somebody said, some fucking... It was some fucking manga or some shit was like terrible. That was mid. It was something... Hang on a second. Maybe it'll come up if I search for Berserk as a related one. Oh, I think it might have been, oh, Vinland. They called Vinland Saga mid. And, with the mod, like, fucking banned the guy instantly. Or at least timed him out. I have no idea. You can't tell, you just see message deleted, so you don't know. But... That's, he, like, basically, I'd never see that guy moderate outside that. Your favorite videos is mid. What? Vanishes in a puff of smoke. You fucking Oh my god, you bossed yourself. So it does work. I didn't remember if it worked or not. I guess Glaze has used it in the past. Your favorite medias is mid. See, I almost missed you doing that. I almost didn't look in chat in time. I would have been so confused. Just the mode. See, unlike Ken and Mimi's chat, though, if you boss yourself here, as she likes to call it, it doesn't time you out for 10 minutes. It times you out for, like, a second, I think. Just every command. I don't even know. You never use the followage command, unlike Alta, who uses it every single time they visit my chat, just to see time go by and be like baffled by it, as young people are. That's like a fucking alt, actually. Bossing yourself in enemy's chat is sort of been trying to Pomodoro timer. Would it be funny if you needed a valid reason to boss yourself in her chat, and so like you did it so many times that like you started like getting on you, like, you can't just do that. You can't just do that for no reason. You have to have a valid reason to be bossing yourself. You can't just do that, guys. You can't be doing that. And she be like deadly serious about it. So guys, I really mean this. I can see her doing that for some reason. Speaking of which, is she fucking... When the fuck was the last time she streamed? I don't think she streamed in a few days at least. Hum. Tia on tonight? Tia's not on tonight. We could have rated Tia last night, but I picked Noctis, and I do not regret that I picked Noctis. 1 year, 6 months, 21 days, 21 hours. 1 year, 6 months, 27 days, 21 hours, 8 minutes, and 37 seconds. 2 pregnancies on your second child. Woo! Oh, I need to get a blanket. I'm getting cold. I accidentally forced myself to... Oops. My old shitty laptop stand, that's what my blanket sits on. I knocked it over. If you heard of that, like, screeching sound. I accidentally forced myself to stay up till like 3 a.m. last night because I got really distracted. First, I like used a plant identifier app on a plant my mom has had for like my entire life, because I found it in my camera roll and realized I'd never done that. And then I started looking up how to propagate it and realized it was super easy. And so I was like researching that a bunch. And at some point, I think before that, I was like, I realized that the idea of leasing a car existed. I started like researching what that was all about. And everybody just says it's a terrible financial decision because like it's way more expensive in the long run. But it also makes, in some ways it can make sense because then you get the option to buy a car when you're done leasing it. So like, and you've already put a bunch of money down towards it, and like usually the buyout price is less than market value. So like you could get a like almost new car for like super low miles. Or like the car that you've already been driving for super low miles. So you already know all about it. You know how much maintenance has been done on it and all that shit. It's like, it's not a bad deal. I don't think, really, at the end of the day. Because you're going to get less for less than used, but you're still paying it off for a long time. Anyway, I was considering that, but then like I remembered that new cars have fucking screens instead of like fucking actual gauges. That pissed me off, and I was like, I don't want to get a new car. The idea of getting a car that was like brand new was kind of exciting though, because then it has like a warranty and shit, which is what used cars don't got. They don't got no damn warranties. That shit is expired usually by the time it hits the used market. Maybe someday. Maybe if I were like, oh, I don't really want to have a car permanently, I might lease. But I'd prefer to get a used car than just finance it or whatever the fuck. Nobody's ever talking about that. You never hear anybody talking about their fucking car financing. How come streamers don't talk about their fucking car getting financed? The only streamer that I would know who would even like talk about something like that possibly. Probably, like, actually it's probably because like most of them own their cars outright. Because they either have like a shitty used car, or like they paid for it when they had like a better job, like a proper job, a better job. Well, relatively speaking, you know. I would not want to make a career out of this. This is fun, but like, man, I've watched too many career streamers. What I say about career streamers and like losing their sauce. Car and probably just gonna pay cash. Yeah, that's fair. It's difficult though because there's a lot of things to think about if they let you. You can do that. I mean, if you walk up to a dealership and you have fucking $50,000 in cash, you can just buy a fucking car. But you heard that number right, $50,000. Okay, admittedly, a lot of cars are mostly $30,000, but like, that's the kind of cash we're talking about these days. If you're talking about a new car. Now, used car is like 20 grand, oftentimes, something like that. And you can do that too if you really want to, and that's a better deal. Because then it doesn't depreciate quite as much, especially if you get a good brand. A good brand. New. You're gonna buy a new, well, I mean, if you can afford it, you can afford that. Just cash. They'll let you buy it in cash. My mom did that. My mom did not finance her last car she bought. She just walked in with like fucking something like 20 grand because she'd been saving it for ages. And then like one fucking check later, she had a car that like it took like 5 years for that car to actually depreciate because the fucking used market went crazy right after that. Remember that? That was crazy. Also, she didn't put too many miles on it for a while there. They can work part-time and not just stream. They can actually do both. That's true. Not buying new. I'd like to get one that I can kind of learn maintenance and servicing stuff on. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing with my current car. It's gonna take a while for me to save up for a down payment on another car, so I'm probably gonna end up painting part of my car with rattle cans. And I want to do it properly with like the Spray Max stuff. I think that could be a fun project, especially if it comes out looking nice. And if it doesn't, then I could just sell the damn thing. I think hybrids, there's less, the engine gets used less because you're using the electric system too. It uses both depending on what you're doing. And like low speed driving is the most stressful for an engine. So it does put less stress on the engine if it's got the electric system for the slow shit. So yeah, I would say they're kind of tougher. They're kind of good for that. I think that the stupid start-stop stuff might actually be worse for engines. I do not have a plug-in, no. I also wouldn't have anywhere to plug it in right now. I wish I did. I wish I did. Work part-time. Using the part-time job for rent rather than e-begging. I've heard so much e-begging, I don't even like pay attention to it anymore. I'm just like, well, it's their job, you know. Need that car painted Faith purple. That would be awesome, actually. I'm not gonna paint the whole fucking thing though, just the roof, because the roof is peeling, which you might have seen in a particular picture I posted once. Hybrids aren't plugins. Yes they can be. Charged with the engine or braking. They can be. There are, that's actually, or ironically, one of the cars I'm looking at is a plug-in and also a hybrid. So you can plug, oh shit, even, there's a, Toyota has their notorious hybrid. The very famous one is, they have an option that lets you plug it in and it charges for like 20 miles of range. But then it also can drive like a regular hybrid with gas and charging the battery through braking as well. And that's like a very common thing too. So, you know, Prius, yes. There are other cars, I won't say exactly which ones, but there are other cars that also have that exact same system. Where you get, like the plug-in ones, plug-in hybrids, they give you like 20 miles of range on pure electric. So you can go like highway speeds on electric, but it's only for like 20 miles. And then after that, you're on regular hybrid system. You're on the regular hybrid system, which is just switching between gas and electric and charging the battery with a regenerative braking and all that shit. Regenerative braking cannot charge a full plug-in battery because it's just too much. It's too big. There's too much capacity. You have to plug it into the wall for that, or plug it into a car charger, like an electric car. Of course, a fully electric car it's just an electric motor, like a Tesla or a Nissan Leaf if you want one of those. I wouldn't recommend getting an old one of those though. Their charging standard is outdated apparently. Not a good deal to buy those at the moment, unfortunately. I kind of consider it. They're a little ugly too. They're a little uggo Nissan Leaves. I've seen a few of them around here. They're semi-common. I appreciate the people that get them because I see what they're trying to do. I wish I had a fucking fully electric car because, like I've said before, I fucking hate gasoline. Admittedly, it's mostly paying for gasoline that I hate. I don't mind some engine sounds. Sometimes they can be kind of nice a little bit. I do have the straight man gene where I do like to hear engine sound occasionally. Not the kind that's like super annoying in the middle, like late at night though. But at the same time, I hate paying for gas as like a necessity in life. If it wasn't a necessity, it'd be fine. How do I do this? He has like a strap here. He does have a strap here. Yeah, on my fucking car talk. I do look like a VTuber that would talk about cars though, don't I? I think about that sometimes. Camry has EV mode for parking lots. That's, yeah, a lot of cars have that. Camry is a Toyota, so that's the Toyota hybrid system, which was, it's been around forever. It's one of the most rock solid systems. I think Mazda and Subaru are putting the Toyota's hybrid system into their cars. They got like deals. The Japanese are like sharing like hybrid system technology with each other to make like all their cars better. And it's freaking epic. And the Toyota system is fucking crazy good. It's crazy good. All owned by the same. That's fucking nuts. Oh, epic, Lois. Lewis from fucking. What is it? I don't even remember. Guy named Lewis from the 80s. There's like a 80s fucking Lewis. Who am I thinking of? There's a character named Lewis. Lewis! It's not Home Alone, right? My brain wants to say Home Alone. There was a guy named Lewis in Home Alone, like one of the robbers or something. But I don't think that's right. I think I made that up. Lois? Yeah, I know you're trying to say Lois, but you said Lewis. So now we're talking about Lewis. All I want to think about is Lewis now. Lewis from Left 4 Dead. Lewis! That's the guy who likes pills, right? I never understood that. Wasn't the robbers? Oh. I remember hearing the pills here and the pills jokes like all the fucking time when I was younger, but I didn't play Left 4 Dead, so I didn't know who the fuck said them. And then I saw like the characters like saying them for the first time in some YouTube video, and I was like, whoa, whoa, my fucking mind was like blown. I was like, oh my god, this is the source. Sound more perky when you interact with pills and people. Pills! I just thought he was like a pill vendor. Like his whole thing is that he like he just has lots of pills and he like gives them to other people and shit. Like that's his perk, is that he has like a gazillion pills all the time. Just happens to have lots of pills. Unironically, like to this day, to right now until you said that, that's what I thought his thing was. I thought he had like some special pill. If I had played Left 4 Dead with a bunch of people and I'd said that, I probably would have gotten giggled at pretty heartily. It would have been pretty funny. Because like I literally thought that he was a pill vendor until right now. This is kind of uggo. I'm trying to make it work, but it's really hard. He's eaten food. The root beer has been drank. Is this eaten food? Days eaten food. Book saying that they have, I say theys to refer to somebody who goes by they them after they have done a thing in action. Dazed. Beep, 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 beep. Whoa, the bro's beeping. Oh, I do need to. Fuck, we are like. I was gonna finish the lines on this, and then we're like almost 3 hours and I haven't done any teto. I'm so sorry. I've been just yapping. Not really sure how engaging teto is gonna be. Like, I noticed the first half of doing teto yesterday when I was doing the straps was pretty calm. So I guess I'll be doing her legs. People gonna see legs and go crazy. They'll be like, oh my god, I want to see Teto's legs getting modeled. Raid's gonna be different, yeah. The raid always changes. Raids always change things like that. They fuck up my data. I should turn off raids forever. How am I supposed to collect any data under these circumstances? I don't want his tail to have a point. I know it is like rounded at the end usually, but like I'm gonna give it a point this time because I want it to have a point. These need to connect somehow. I think maybe I should put them closer together. I kind of want it. No, you know what? I see this and like I kind of want to keep it like that, but actually I see the original shape I have and I like that better. Yeah. Now I have to make these lines blend together in a way that makes sense. People gotta start coming to me for car advice when they need cars now, because it'll be like, oh, this is the one VTuber that knows about cars. I've literally never heard another VTuber talk about cars. Can you imagine that? What if that became the fucking thing that I do? I don't see literally any fucking VTuber that... I mean, it's mostly because like people don't fucking want a car. Because they're either like driving is anxiety inducing or it's a fucking giant financial obligation or a combination of the two. Fuel economy units. There's different fuel economy units in Canada. That's fucking horrific. I like MPG. I just want it, just MPG. Liters per 100 km. Some European craziness. I just realized this doesn't make this perspective does not make sense. I don't know if I could redraw this right now though. Because his arm is stuck out to the side, but I like drew it as if it's pointed up. Why are they out here using both? Is it because they sell like Renaults in Canada or some shit, like the French car? Renault. It's really fun to just like go onto like car shopping websites and look at sports cars. And be like, oh my god, could I afford to get a sports car? Even if it makes literally no practical sense for me to. And also I want to go exploring on horrific roads. Because I think that's fun. I'm the kind of person who thinks that's fun. It's like, oh, I want to go into the wilderness and fucking drive up the side of a mountain for some fucking reason. Can't do that in a sports car. I mean, you can do that in a sports car. But most people would advise against it because it's a very poor idea. Very, lacking in intelligence sort of idea for various reasons. I forgot to take my, my painkiller. I should probably take it. Told you just before, the province you're in, you have to pay taxes on used cars, even if it was a private sale. No, we get that here in America too. I would have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that when I get my new car, to the county, I believe. Hang on a sec, let me get it. I gotta get my pills. No, they make you pay sales tax when you register your vehicle. Here in the States. Which is like thousands of dollars. So you have to factor that into all the financing you do. It's a pain in the ass. There's so much shit. I don't blame Zoomers for not wanting to fuck with cars at all. There's so many fucking things you have to think about. And most Zoomers, they don't even know where the fuck to start. They're like, what the fuck am I even? Like, huh? Liters to fill gas. And kilometers for distance. Use miles per hour in cars. That's really cool. That's very cool. You want laser, kitty? Yeah? What if I put the laser over here? Like this? Okay. More coworkers that can't read analog clocks and dials. Unfortunate. It's bound to happen eventually, though. But it will be very funny. It's kind of like Galileo thermometers. The thermometer, the little glass thermometer that I've got up on a shelf. A lot of people don't even know what it is or what it does. They can't read it, even though it's like super easy to read. I think any reasonable adults, most reasonable adults, like once you tell them how to read it, they kind of pick up on it. They can probably pick up on it. It's not that difficult, I think. It's like you just find what the little one's pointing at and what the big one's pointing at. I guess sometimes you have to count up, though, from like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, if you don't really know it off the top of your head. Doesn't show a digital number, it's dumb. Well, I'm not saying it's your responsibility to educate them. I'm saying if they wanted to. But at the same time, like I can see a future where analog clocks become more like decorative, like my Galileo thermometer is what I'm kind of trying to say. But that's also my point. Like that's kind of a welcome, but I mean, like I have a very decorative analog clock in my living room over my fireplace. So I'm not really like, I don't really think that's totally like a foreign concept. Dial hits 32 to calibrate a thermometer. At that point, you just put a piece of tape on it. Because you're basically gonna have to if you want to fucking get people to understand what you're trying to say. The only blue line. I will just say, look at the blue line. They still don't know. They're like, I don't know what the blue line is. And you're like, are you a toddler? Are you like literally 2 years old? Are you a baby? Can you do nothing? Oh, they're just not looking then because they're fucking blind. That's just people not using critical thinking skills. Most people don't do that. I feel like that's very common. I ran out of gas a little while ago. And while I was waiting for somebody to come like drive me to a gas station, because I have a gas can in my car, somebody like pulled up behind me because I was in the middle of the road. I couldn't move my car. They just pulled up behind me. I had my flashers on and everything, and they just like sat there for like 3 minutes, like waiting for me to go. And they even like honked at me after several minutes, and I just kind of like put my hands up, like go around me. I'd been like waving at them to go around me like a bunch, and they just didn't do anything. They just sat there. I was like, what the fuck? Must have been looking at their damn phone the entire time I was trying to get their attention. I don't know. Either that or they were like blind. Or like brain dead, I mean. Not blind. Brain dead. Just completely. Let's see. The fourth time you doubt it's that they're not paying attention. They're just not retaining it like at all. They're just not retaining it. They're literally not retaining it. It's not that they're like stupid. They just don't care. They just don't. They care so little about the job and like doing a good job, like doing anything reasonable with it. They just don't care. With the same person, it's just because they don't care. It's like they literally don't care. They're like, oh, you're a fucking idiot, and I'm not listening to you. They literally don't respect you. When they're doing shit like that, it's because they don't respect you. That's why. Because they're intentionally being obtuse. And if there was like I would fucking be like, okay, so you don't respect me, then you can go fucking scrape the toilets for like diarrhea. I were in charge of that, I'd be like, okay, so you don't respect me. You can go fucking scrape the floor with a toothbrush, motherfucker. You fucking asshole. To punch them. Nah, just make them fucking do something horrible, like wash the dishes or whatever. Because they're not paying attention. That's what they get. Every time they like fucking decide that they want to check out and be like a little wiener, they can like go scrub the dishes. Okay, well if you're too stupid to calibrate my thermometer, that's what it feels like. It feels also harsh, but like, I don't know. There's a lot of people that work shitty jobs. They'd probably go and they're like, oh, I have such a shitty job, and they're like complaining to their friends and shit. Because they're not paying any attention at all. And like, some of the friction that they're complaining about is friction they're creating because they care so little. I could probably leave this up back here, couldn't I? That'd be funny. Whee, look at that. Now we'll leave it off. I'm done lining the Ash Boy piece for now. We will continue that tomorrow. I think I could finish it tomorrow, actually. Shading for Ashbro is not that difficult. His actual name is Ashbro. I just say Ash Boy, though, because it's cute. Ash Boy. You know, I should probably make the insides of these holes, like, black. I don't know what the hell's going on with the normals on this to make it do that weird thing sometimes like this. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know if you have this sort of authority where you can just like make other employees, like I think you said you were like a lead or something, where you could just like make people like go scrub the toilets or whatever the fuck, just do some like shit job when they like don't pay attention, but too cloudy, you can't see the stars. Such as the life of an attempted, like every time you want to see like a cool thing, like a blood moon or like a meteor shower or some shit, it's always cloudy. Happens to me all the time too. Might be clear tonight even. Like every time you want to see the meteor shower, it's cloudy. Like, oh, this is the time I'm gonna see the meteor shower. And then fucking, it's immediately cloudy. You're like, fuck! Happens to me like literally every fucking time. Okay, so this is interesting because I think I should, oh, I think I know what I can do. I'm gonna separate this section. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Separate selection. There we go. And then this section down here, I'm gonna have to like punch it in again. We'll do that after I set this up here though. It's like, oh, get out of here. That's no help. There we go. That's what I need. Okay. Up here, act like a lid. Mesh normals flip. Let me, I can turn on the normals display, right? That's somewhere in here. Oh yeah. Good, okay. And then another one, because we need to put a cap on this. Do mesh normals flip. There they go. Rotato. Kind of like that. Right now, this feels like a fucking, like a scene from a fucking anime where they're like stitching and sewing or something. Very like, it's a very like involved, complicated process, and it's playing like this fucking, it's, you're seeing like a 2 frames of animation of somebody doing the same thing over and over again, and then like it cuts to a wide shot of like their back or something in like a big room that's got wood panels or something and a big piano in it. Like they're very meticulously doing the thing. It says in Florida the ideal time is midnight and dawn. Well, you got 20 minutes for it to get clear. What exactly is this? What are we listening to? Midnight Dive. Is Japanese. Probably why I got the anime vibe from it. Clearly. Clearly, that's why I got an anime vibe from it. And then local. Actually, normal. There we go. Line that up a little bit. It's not perfect. That's okay. We have to go around the edges and stitch them on manually, which isn't fun, but... sometimes you just gotta do it that way. This one's like less perfect than this one, because this is like a direct slice here. I don't like that it's like overshooting in a few spots, but that's okay. Not the end of the world, really. Be a little smaller overall. There we go. Don't. Just don't. Yeah, I need that open. Oh, I think my tooth pain is receding now. If you're wondering about the pills, it's just like an 800 milligram ibuprofen tablet. Which is like something you're supposed to take like every 8 hours, because it's like so much. Just before 7 a.m., which is when you wake up for work. Ooh, I'm high on beds. I'm high on the cozy. I'm cozy maxing. High on beds. I didn't have very much pain from my teeth today until now. I do take like the painkiller like when I eat breakfast basically, so that it processes into my system better. And other than that, I haven't like experienced like almost any pain like all day. This is like almost impossible to see. This is ridiculous. Who the fuck models like this? What a fucking insane psychopath. One of my Andy Warhol. Oh, I'm Andy Warhol. Insane psychopath Andy Warhol. Actual cannibal Andy Warhol. I don't know what the fuck the actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf shit was ever about. I don't understand that. What was that about, millennials? Fuck was any of that about? I didn't understand it. It was like a song or some shit. Like a meme. I never got that. I only know Shia LaBeouf as being fucking like a weird guy. Like, he did the fucking Just Do It. And he got really mad at 4chan when they took his flag down. Of course he was in Transformers. And he was like the fucking kid on Disney Channel who did that one thing or whatever it was. Like him in Holes. That was a fucking billion years ago. No, he didn't do Disney Holes on Disney. He was like a character, like in a show. I'm pretty sure he was like one of their main talents on their shows and shit. He didn't just do Holes. He did what did he do? Louis Stevens in Even Stevens. That's who he was. He was like the Even Stevens kid or whatever the fuck. Boy Meets World, Even Stevens, stuff like that. He did a bunch of child star shit, and he turned into like a fucking psychopath when he grew up. Or something. So did Miley Cyrus. For at least a little bit there. Kind of makes you wonder if like certain VTubers were child star or like Disney Channel stars or something. Sometimes. A really swell guy. Vegan diet affecting your brain chemistry. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I thought she was just letting loose because she was under such strict control from Disney, and that was the only thing that was all about. That was the only thing it was about. She's like, oh, finally I've fucking broken the chains of Disney. I could be a real person, a real human being, and a real hero. Dr. Diet, she's very malnourished. Oh man. I mean, I guess she did look like bony and shit, right? Like she had like a problem with being bony. So to make transparent parts in this, I forgot how to do it. It's like a thing in the shader itself, and I have to look up the fucking Nitri, the robot, the little robot, little freak I made, little girl. Would you believe that I was like really surprised when I realized Nitri was a girl? That whole time I thought that Nitri was just like a little guy. That was very like mind-boggling. What's even funnier is I didn't know what their name was for so long. I was just like, oh, is that funny little robot? Because like Twitter artists do not like they don't put the names of their OCs out as much. They don't be saying the names of their OCs all the time, so like you just have to know already. Could learn a thing or two from DeviantArt. I love clicking manually. Because otherwise this shit happens. Alright, then the bottom as well. You do what? Why are you saying this? Why are you saying I do whatever I please? I do whatever I please. There's a line between the nut because it's Toon Shader. Chapstick. Yeah, I should probably look at the messages my brother sent me before he falls asleep. Because he's usually asleep by the time I can answer him. Oh, he might already be asleep. Okay, well. This shit says he's offline, he's probably asleep. What the fuck's my family yapping about? Oh, they're talking about something. Talking about some show or something, I wonder what. Looks like for the next part here, I should just take like this. You know, I kind of want to take. I'll turn this black. I will make this black like I originally intended it to be. That's kind of neat. Oh, and then, oh. Is that lined up correctly? I don't think that actually is lined up correctly. Whoops. Well, I guess I can change the model a little bit. You sleeping? Thank you for being here, as long as you have. Longer than I thought you would be here. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. This isn't supposed to be like this. Okay, well that's not too hard to fix, though. Night. We got early for shower and sleep again. So you leave for work. That makes sense. Remember the day that I got my wisdom teeth extracted? I think I had been so nervous the night before that I didn't get to sleep until kind of later than I had intended. Like, my anxiety was overpowering my melatonin. And I was super tired when I got back. Also, I was still incredibly loopy from the fucking anesthesia. I like passed out for like 2 or 3 hours. Like immediately after. Separate selection. Separate selection. Well, J. A. M by distance. Yes. Correct. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. Then Control J. Move this up. I'm going to reframe. I'm going to have to reposition it completely because I stitched it to the wrong part. I almost thought I was going to have to do some like crazy modeling bullshit to make this work, and then I realized I could just do this. Thankfully. Thankfully. More piano music, huh? Piano. Once again, we're back to the piano music. So Tokyo. Another fun music. Gotta be all contemplative late at night like this. I do have to end at my normal time. I think I actually started a little later than I wanted to. I started at fucking 7:30. Damn, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm gonna take a melatonin the second I end stream. Might even not be a bad idea to take one a little before stream ends so it can set in sooner. I gotta get the fuck to bed, bro. I gotta go sleepy. I gotta go sleepy. I work tomorrow. I work tomorrow and Friday. I got this. There's gonna be this big ass fucking project involving like stitching a whole bunch of videos together from like all these different fucking places. And I already saw like the outline of it. And I was getting emails like all day today. Like, oh, these people want this, and these people want this, and these people want this, and I was like, oh my god. What am I going to be dealing with tomorrow? I did not want to deal with it. My coworkers sent me one text to like so I could answer a question. That's the only thing that I answered. I was like, I don't want to deal with any of this until I'm actually there in person. I don't want to be answering emails on my day off like that. Yep, that's how that's supposed to work. Okay. You know, I've been saying all that shit about like people who go full-time streaming and whatever the hell. I've been talking some shit about them. Kind of feel bad for it a little bit, because they're the people that I like watch the most, really. Or people that like do this shit for a living. And I'm being like, I almost feel like ungrateful for it. Be like, oh my god, I'm so fucking entitled. I need to get rid of this. I do have my complaints and whatever the fuck, because I watch a shitload of streams. But again, I do also watch a shitload of streams, like way more than most people do. Cause I just like fucking, I guess there's like this sort of a human connection about it a little bit, even if it isn't like entirely like the same thing. It isn't really the same thing as just interacting with people normally. My dad was always into talk radio growing up. I feel like there's a connection there. There's some kind of overlap there. Am I crazy for thinking this music kind of sounds like Zelda music? Almost does, I swear. This thing, I think this should be a topology thing. I mean, all of these need to be like topology things, anything like that. Wonder if auto rig is gonna have difficulty rigging this with all the gaps. I still think it's funny. I still think it's funny she has gaps in her legs like she does, but her fucking she has like a regular solid neck. It's quite silly. When I finally get to the actual part of the stream that I was fucking advertising today, and everybody goes to sleep. Everybody goes sleepy. Can you believe this? Really, nobody actually wanted to see teto. Well, then I'm doing this for me. I was always doing this for me, though. That's what I do on this channel. I just do projects for myself. And sometimes people happen to pop in who want to see what I'm doing. How would I put this together here? Something doesn't quite feel right about that's angled. It's like pointed backwards right now, which is part of the idea. She's really pigeon-toed. She's extremely pigeon-toed, which is actually like a really bad thing if you're a real person. You do not want your fucking legs to be doing this. It's like super bad scoliosis and shit or something. I guess I really like the fucking look of it on certain characters though. You do not want this shit. The dust storm is gone. Oh, that's nice. No longer dust bound. Insisted happened, but you didn't see shit. Well, you must not be in an area where it was very intense, or maybe like if you're surrounded by trees and shit, it might have gotten like stopped, like way before it ever got to you. There's gotta be some reason why it would just like stop before it gets to you. Maybe when it's storming and dusty. I ain't see shit. I don't see shit. Check out the shit in my ass, motherfucker. I ain't got no shit in my ass. Compelling thoughts. On the Unspelled channel, we are only intellectuals. That's why we play intellectual music for intellectuals. Jarvis, play me intellectual music. Where did that fucking come from? Why did people start saying Jarvis do this? Like why did it's like a joke about AI, right? But like why the fuck did people start saying that? I thought that was like a fucking, or is that just, did people start saying that, or is that just Octopimp fucking quoting memes that are 87 years old? Like him. I know Tony Stark's AI is named Jarvis. I watched all those damn Slappa movies. The Marvel Slappa. I'm well aware. I'm just like, why was there suddenly a resurgence? Is it just like one guy? Or is this like the thing where I get there's like the Twitter bullshit where you see like Tony in his fucking helmet. It's like Jarvis, jerk me off please, or whatever the fuck he's saying. Jarvis, start the Giga Turbo Jerk Offinator 9000 by Sue, please. Tell him it already come with egg roll. That is pretty good. Jarvis, tell him it already come with egg roll. This is gonna be really awkward because now, like, I have to, like, essentially, like, turn this into, like, another side. The next ring of this is gonna be super fucking weird. So I have to go down like this for the outside, but then, like, all this shit on the inside is gonna, like, curve in, like, super duper sharply. So shit like this is always so fucking weird because I have to plan this out. It's like, what am I even gonna do here? Well, we'll find out, I guess. We will find out together. Meow, kitty cat. I'm gonna crush it down like this, I guess. Did I want to do that there? I don't think I did. I think I need to pinch it in. The worst is like in 3D, you have to pay attention to like all angles of it at the same fucking time. So you gotta fucking push and pull shit until it looks the right shape. Turning on the laser for the kitty. Although I don't really know if she's gonna chase it right now. I think she was just saying hi. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, I should probably do this one vertex at a time. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. What the fuck is this? Ew. What are all these orientations it's giving me? Gives me the bullshit orientation, the fuck you orientation, the suck noodles orientation. Suck on my noodle orientation. Sugma. Sugma orientation. Jesus. Oh, she's chasing the laser. Didn't quite expect that. She's been like just leaving the room when I turn it on most of the night tonight. She got used to the laser, like she was like she really loved the laser at first, and then like she got used to it and she wasn't really messing with it. Then I went on my trip and came back, and now she's like playing with it again. So it actually works. It's the one cat toy that I have that I don't have to like babysit quite as much. Wish I had a few more things like that. Like I could give her her own Coco Melon kind of deal. I gotta give her the iPad. Get her on that iPad. Wish they made an iPad for cats. Like my toddlers. Give her got her a goddamn robotic fucking cat game. We really do live in the future. My dad got that for a new cat that he adopted. The automatic laser, and then I was like, oh my god, we do live in the future. Because I had been thinking about how I wanted like an automatic laser or something, but I was just like, oh, they just don't even make that. And then he had one, I was like, oh my god. I was like, wait, fuck. That's genius. Oh, ew. The fucking orientations in this are all kinds of fucked up now. Because like some of them need to go down and some of them need to go sideways. I think I need to start collapsing some of these together into like triangles and shit. Like this one. But at the same time, some of them need to be like, they need to exist for like definition. There's like probably too many vertices on the sides here. Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I got anonymous follows on anonymous follows, but if you want to say hi, feel free to. Anonymous. Anonymous. I'm modeling Teto's leg here. Probably wondering what she actually looks like if you just came in. This is what she looks like so far. I think she's pretty one-to-one with my drawing. Pretty much. You love to see it. Got that Toon shader on right now. Void Flower Cafe, hello. Look at your PC. See, people had rated. Oh! So you got rated in with Sarah's raid, I see. Yeah, she rated a little while ago. We were talking about a bunch of stuff. That was like 2 hours ago, I think. Damn. Welcome in. The Void, yes. I see. It's actually kind of late in my stream. We were having this very spirited discussion about AI and other things when Sarah came in. Oof. Let's see here. This one? I was also doing 2D art earlier when you guys first came in. And switched over to this. My favorite to most engaging. Yeah, people love it when I talk about AI. Definitely something I do a lot here. Yeah, definitely. Totally. Just kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. I don't usually talk about things like that. Because it's not really the best thing to talk about. But we started talking about it because we were talking about, like, streaming tools and stuff. I mostly do art. Modeling like this. I'm doing teto now. I got like an animation that I did not too long ago for a VTuber. Made a little model for them and I was making it dance around and shit, doing crazy stuff. Do a lot of 2D art. I participated in an art fight not too long ago. That was fun. I got a lot of pieces done for that. Let's see. That feels right from this side. It's hard to tell. Because I only did a front view. Usually you make a front and side view when you're doing stuff like this, but I didn't make a side view because sometimes it slows me down, so it's like, oh, I just want to get into it, you know? Oh, the PC barely awake and gonna go pass out. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again at some point. I am playing some sleepy music though right now, aren't I? A little bit. Yeah, it just ends up happening with this playlist. You know, so I'm gonna use median point. I think, yeah, median point is what I wanted actually, yes. So if you're ever trying to like do this thing where it's like, oh, you select two of some element, like vertices like this, and you're like, oh, I want to move these apart equally, and then you try to scale it, it doesn't do anything, you're like, what's happening? Why isn't it working? Well, it's not working because you have to change this menu up here to median point instead of individual origins. And then that'll let you do it. That'll let you slide them around equally on either side with the scale tool. It's a really nice thing to, really nice tool to have. I use it all the time. All the freaking time. I couldn't figure out how to make that work in Blender for a while. I was so confused by it. I was like, why doesn't this work? Until I found median point. And I was like, I see. Okay. Quirky little Blender. I don't remember if that works just natively in Maya though, which is where I started. I have like hundreds more hours in Blender though than I do Maya at this point. Hundreds and hundreds more. I used Maya for college and I spent a lot of time making stuff in Maya. But I have to, at this point I have to have like so many more hours in Blender. This is also the time of night when I start, like, saying stuff that I've definitely talked about before on stream, of course. Quite a bit. Because I have talked about how I used mine and all that. When I run out of things to just yap about in general, that's this I just start talking about. I start fucking singing the hits. Start singing the hits. All the hits, all the time. 98.4 KMBZ. That's not quite what I wanted to do. See, the topology over here is pretty ass. It's getting all confused, and I think I need to merge some of it down. It's getting like weird. The old standbys. It operates under the presumption that there's somebody who is new here, who has not heard them before, because you never know who's listening. And you might tell somebody something they never heard, and that they're like, "Oh, that's really interesting. Wow." Something they never heard before about yourself, or about something else. I don't know. Your interests. Yeah, interests. When random VOD will watch it in the future. Could be somebody lurking right now. Who knows? Could even be you. Well, not you in chat room at this exact second, but nothing new under the sun. Okay, I need to merge something here together because this is like really weird. Can I dissolve this? Is that 5 sides? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 5 sides. Interesting. Maybe it should have merged higher up. You know what? I'm gonna turn this off because it's ticking me off. I can barely see it like with the color, so I think I might actually switch to a different madcap. Yeah, there we go. That helps a lot. That helps like crazy. Helps like crazy. I think I need to delete a few down here. I think that's what we have to do. And I think maybe I can perhaps slide it this way. Okay, the edge flow needs to be like down. Obviously, because, you know, it's curving around and down. This section's gonna take a while, this leg, because I do like to try to get good topology. I can manage to do so. Good topology just means having nice, pretty looking triangles. I mean, not triangles, polygons. I ain't using triangles. I ain't a fucking triangle freak. Some of these damn triangle freaks. That's what they call teto fans. Triangle freaks. Some more of them triangle freaks coming over here with their bird brains. Their mesmerizers. Isn't mesmerizers a teto song, right? I think that was on that CD that I found in the bookstore. You know, Konuya or whatever, which I can't remember the name of properly. And triangle freaks. Triangle freaks. So I just like my announcement post that like has the unfortunate tendency to miss the part of the stream where I actually make teto, or I actually model teto. Despite like really being a huge fan of teto. Chicken with its hair cut off. I wish I could sing that high so I could fucking sing Bird Brain. Karaoke Bird Brain. I don't know how I would do karaoke Bird Brain. I'd have to be like I'd have to sing it like at a lower register. I'd also have to put Crocs on. It's kind of unacceptable though. I worked that on my system a long time ago. Oh, damn it. The black material just totally covers the fucking, that's so funny. So I can't even see the shader I want to use there. What is this over there? That's online. Fuck. Guys, I've been looking at condo listings again. Since I have financial stability for once in my life. Like the second I get financial stability, I'm like fucking ravenously like looking at all this fucking shit. I'm like, oh, I gotta build equity. Argne in a condo. Large condo. My big freaking condo. I'm looking at that over a house because I don't really want to do yard work, and I don't like the idea of having to maintain an entire house. Especially for one person at the moment. Now, if my situation changed, I would definitely look into a house, but... as long as I'm flying solo, I'm probably not going to want to mess with the house too much, but I would like a place with a garage, so maybe I could like charge a less gas dependent vehicle, perhaps. That's a big part of it. Also be nice to have a place I could change my own oil. There aren't too many places that let you like properly charge or properly do that stuff with your car though around here. It's like kind of difficult to find a place like that. That's also like the other qualifiers I'm looking for. It's hard to find a place that fits the bill. It's gonna take me quite some time. It's gonna be like at least another year before I have like enough dough to be thinking about putting it down a down payment on something like that. First thing I want to do is get the car, get a new car, get my fucking old as fuck but somewhat still reliable car out of here, so it's not my problem anymore. I don't know if I've talked about this before. My car had like a really serious issue a number of years ago that was super fucking expensive to fix, and that issue is like a known design flaw. And it will come back someday if it survives that long. So I cannot keep it. On top of that, I don't even like this type of car very much. I like some aspects of it, but then in other ways it like really pisses me off. Like I can't go off-road in that thing. It's like one of the lowest cars to the ground ever. I want to drive off-road like a freak. If I'm gonna own a vehicle, I want to fucking drive it into stupid places. I want to drive up to the edge of a cliff and stare off into the distance and shit, you know? Wild about off-road. I am wild about off-road. I'm not talking about like, like crazy shit like driving over boulders. I'm not gonna go bouldering in a fucking car or nothing. I'm not doing that kind of shit. I'm not going to Black Bear Pass in Colorado and gunning it up. They're down the side of the fucking mountain. Who gave me this? This is from before I even started streaming. The first time I fucking went to Colorado back in like fucking 2019, I think, right before all the bullshit. I was like, or the people I went with had a car that was capable of like light off-roading, and we like went up into the mountains on these like mountain roads and shit, and it was so beautiful, and it smelled so like the air was amazing, and it was so pretty and nice, and just the weather was incredible. It was everything about it, the scenery, the weather, just everything about it, just being in those places was so like refreshing. I don't know how to explain it. Just being in places that are like super far away from people is refreshing. And I mean, even if there's people camping nearby, it's fine. It's refreshing because those people are there to enjoy nature too, and they're not like being like a disturbance most of the time. As long as they don't have like a big ass RV. There's enough space for everybody out in nature. Nature's pretty fucking big, so just being away from like cities and shit, like every single piece of human infrastructure, like fucking everything, just all that shit. Go into an environment that, like, if it ever has been messed with by people, it was a long time ago, and it's mostly recovered by now. Because, you know, like out in Colorado, they had old mines and stuff like that, but like nothing that like really disturbs the environment in a currently serious way. Very fun. Very fun. It's super fucking fun. It's super fucking fun. It's also a bit of a challenge, you know. There's like a game aspect to driving on some of these trails and shit, because you have to like think about it as you're doing it. It's a bit stressful, but like I feel like the more I do it, the better I'm gonna get at it. There was a canyon I went up on my trip called John Brown Canyon. I mentioned it a bunch of times. That was stressful. My car was capable of doing it, which means that basically any passenger car could do it. But it was still stressful. I had to pay attention pretty closely to make sure that I didn't fuck anything up. And I felt like if I stopped, I was gonna slide off the road. In that particular vehicle. It's just fun, you know. It's just, I just want to fucking go into the middle of nowhere and see the sights that people can't see, the places that most people can't reach. And I don't mind like, and also I don't mind like, you know, if there's other people there. I'm just saying that most people can't get to it. I also, in Nevada when I camped, I got a big lifted FJ Cruiser past me when I was setting up camp and kept going up the mountain that I said that I wanted to go up. I was a little upset. I was teensy bit upset, a little bit upset by that. I mean, I wasn't like upset for them. They like waved and everything, and I waved back. I was mostly just like, man, I wish I could do that. A little envious, yes. But it's mostly like envious of the fact that they could do it. Just like, oh, I really wish I could do that. Oh, that could be me doing that. They might ask, what do I get out of it? An incredible sense of satisfaction. Incredible sense of satisfaction. Be at peace. That I could do that anytime I want to. As long as I like manage to like get out into nature. Because I sit in front of a fucking computer all day. I need the opposite of this. The detox. It's interesting because I'm looking for, what I'm looking for though, in some ways, is like something unusual in nature. Like I'm always looking for the unusual, because like you see nature, it's all the things you expect in a lot of places, especially close to human environments. But I want to go places where you can find the more unusual, because people aren't really around as much. I guess you could say. I'm like a travel blog right now. part of the idea, though. And that's why my next car needs to be able to go off-road somewhat. Be kind of fun to try the Trans-America Trail too, because there was a section of the Trans-American Trail that was on my route, and I wanted to try it, but I couldn't in the car I had. I just couldn't. It would have been stupid. Motorbike? No, I don't want a fucking dirt bike. How can I fucking carry anything in a dirt bike? I need it to be able to carry shit. I need to be able to go on long trips comfortably as well. I can't fucking go fucking 700 miles on a damn dirt bike. I'm not on the regular at least. I could do it maybe like once if I were crazy enough to do the Trans-America Trail, but I wouldn't want to do it solo either. That'd be crazy. Ridiculous. This topology is ridiculous. Being ridiculous. I need to stop looking at it X-ray. Why am I looking at X-ray? This is like way easier. I'm trying to make everything like concave right now. Kinda. Every surface kinda curve inwards. And a big like loop around, because like look at her legs, they're like zoop. Like this. Very intentional. So there needs these can't be bumpy, you see. Gotta make it as concave as possible. As much as I can manage reasonably. Won't be doing it for much longer though, because it looks like it's about time to go. That's crazy. I didn't even like. So I got caught up talking about off-roading in nature so much that I didn't even realize how close it was to the end. Interesting. Interesting. I think another part of it is like, I don't really have like, I don't do a lot with the social scene in my city, right? I don't really take much advantage of the social scene. I know it exists. I don't know what I would do with any of it. I don't know what the fuck I would do with it. And since I don't feel like I could take advantage of it in any meaningful way, I think it'd make more sense for me to spend my time like way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere. Just for fun. Just to fuck around. Be comfortable with the middle of nowhere. I guess. Because I'm here, but my hobby is doing this shit. I'm in a city. A lot of people do shit in cities. This isn't perfect. I could probably smooth it some more. In fact, I feel like what happens if I just like select all of this and like relax the vertices? Time for you to work prep. It's time for me to call it probably momentarily here. That's wrong. Hang on. I think that's about right. This is the upper part of her calves. We still haven't done her skirt or like all the way down to her like boots and shit. Boots, the transparent boots will probably come after. I'll have to do the transparent parts like later. Ideally like tomorrow. Probably should open the Nitri file. Booty ass. Little booty. She got the fucking the fucking 3D cursor just right there, their fucking tailbone. All right. Let me check some shit real quick. Oh, let me increment and save. There we go. Do I want to do that? I don't think I want to do that tonight. Oh, it's not a terrible idea. There's gotta be somebody who. Oh, They're playing Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if I want to raid somebody who's playing Final Fantasy 14. I did do art of them and I'd like to raid them. Maybe I should do them. Maybe I should. Leon MZD is streaming. Oh. I think I forgot about that. And I think I remember he was... Let me see about this. Probably not a bad idea. Oh, I've lost my tracking. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know dick about Final Fantasy 14, but I kind of want to raid this person because I drew them for Art Fight. Because I like their design a lot. I think it's good. Well, somebody else is doing art. I don't think anybody's doing art. Nobody is doing art on my following list. Oh, wait a second. What if I like... What does Twitch suggest? Oh, it doesn't. Now, should I do this or should I send you guys to somebody else? Well, it's better to do it to somebody who's like a real fucking person than a fucking automated channel, even if they're doing a game I know nothing about other than like it being like background for Yap for some of my favorite streamers. Been a while since we rated this person, but why the hell not? Godkibus. I drew them for our Art Fight because I like their goblin. That is a gobbo. Is I guess technically. Anyway, here if you're new here though, check this out. It's every place you can find me that isn't Twitch. So I got a Discord for like notifications and stuff like that. Blue Sky, where I post my art. A Twitter where I post some other art and some of the same art depending. I got YouTube's linked in my card, which that's where I post animations and my VODs and shit, and a bunch of other shit if you want to look at any of those. Thank y'all for coming tonight. Whether you popped in just Thank y'all for coming tonight. Whether you popped in for just a second, stayed, chatted, lurked, whatever you decided to do, really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot, especially if you stayed from the raid earlier. I really do appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Especially if you stayed to the end. That was like 3 hours ago now or something. Anyway. Gob is playing Final Fantasy 14. I like I said, I don't know dick about it, but I want to rate her because I fucking drew her in Art Fight, and I think her shit's kind of neato. Her shit's kind of freaking neato. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. More Teto, more Ash, fucking, Ash Bro drawing, all that kind of stuff. Bye.